I'm running out of these other containers that I use. Hold on here.
If you're just tuning in, we're talking about containers on the dad stream. He's running out and we're running in. Thanks for waiting and thanks for helping us edge that algo. The longer you wait for the stream, the more YouTube pushes our spectacular content.
Yeah.
So we appreciate it. I was having, as usual, internet troubles. This new provider sure isn't providing much of a service. Wink. Oh, now Ingrid's going to be right back. Now, thank you for helping Edge and then leaving. That's pretty edgy of you. It looks like M Lego is got some Bricklink checklist that he is heavily working on. We're on the air. Yeah, that's correct. We got Mayo Hosco. We've got Ingrid BRB. We've got Miss Amby joining us live from El Scotland, which is Spanish for the Scotland. Thank you. I don't know what algo means in Spanish, but I hope it's appropriate because this show is heavily motivated by algo. We've got Johnny G from the dark side of the spoon. And we've got Brick Pasta. Also, did someone say Mayo for president?
Vote for Mayo.
Oh, and we've got Click and Cliff. So we've got everyone we need. There's not room for many others to join. So
yeah, we're not waiting for anybody else.
Thank you for getting your position on the chat slots. We got a great program. Oh yeah. That's a 90s printed, or that's not 90s, sorry, early 2000s. That's during actually that's during the dark time when Lego basically stopped using stickers. So it's when they were juniorizing their city sets. That's a whole topic for a whole show.
Juniorizing?
If you look at the early 2000s, arguably a weak time for Lego in general. They had what was called World City. And basically it was the continuation of the town/city series. And basically they just juniorized everything. It was just across the board kind of juniorized. Meaning bigger parts, clunkier designs, no stickers, which means the sets were losing money on the sets. They had large parts, print, and the price stayed the same. You know what I mean? So that's before Bionicle saved their behinds, basically.
See, look what I found. Look what I found in this tub here.
Let me see your tub. Oh, Emmett's Brickhead.
Yeah, I found Emmett's Brickhead in this.
Wait, isn't that like didn't we talk about that on a previous episode? That's
we
like
did,
a $40
and I knew I was
going
to come across those parts. I set them off to the side because maybe we'll build it, but...
I would. I think even used that thing was like $250,000. Oh, I use those in my roof though. That's mine. Give me that. Kidding. I do need more of those. I have a house with that roof. Does MJ's house have that roof? Anyway, I can't find that right now. Hopefully I get a little warmed up, and when I do, I'll start doing a little Malicious Mischief. I plan on...
Malicious Mischief?
Yeah. Didn't you read the title?
Something about sorting, I thought.
Glad I typed that.
Am I wrong?
Hey, glad I spent an hour typing up that title.
Hey, you got them TPS reports?
Took me 2 hours to come up with a title, and this guy don't read it.
Words. You know what? My mentor at work, he tells me all the time. He goes, take your time. He goes, read the words. Read the words. And then do what the words say.
That's exactly how I feel about a lot of people. I'm like, did you read that?
And then
No. I'm like, well, that's why you're having troubles right now. You see, I read it, and
and I
you
go,
need to read
well,
this.
I would rather just look at the pictures. And he's like,
Oh
well, you
yeah,
gotta
the
read the
picture.
words.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're not a journeyman on my shift. Manuals, who needs them? Yeah, here, Mayo Hosco's backing me up on this. 1997 to 2002 was a bad time for Lego Town. It was called City Center, that's what I was thinking of, but most people knew it as Town Juniors. World City came out in 2003 and was much improved. It was? Okay, so World City was better, but still not. It was still. World City became City in 2005. Thank you, Mayo. That is exactly what I was trying to say after not even having one cup of coffee, internet troubles, a guy who can't read, and uh, other stuff like that. It was 97. So I'm glad I went into my dark ages in 95. I saw the storm coming.
You saw it coming, so you're
I
like,
know
I'm
I
out.
didn't. I
You're like, I'm
actually,
out.
but definitely agree. Pasta, don't know anything about Lego other than sorting is a good time. All I do is buy sets. I don't even build them. I throw them in by colors and then I sort them.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I just sort them. I buy them to sort.
Hey, there are channels that don't know anything about Lego and they have huge live streams.
Huge. They like tens of
No, there
thousands
is.
of
There's
subscribers.
there's a there's a guy on Friday. He doesn't know anything about any Lego from prior to 2018, and he has a huge show with guests and a big chat and everything. So check out that show on Fridays. He doesn't know anything. If he sees Lego from the 90s, he thinks it's fake. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Brett's Bills had some of the Islanders sets, and the guy honestly thought that it wasn't real Lego. He's like, "Well, I've never. If it hasn't come out after 2018, it's probably not real. How could there be Lego prior to me starting to buy it? Impossible. I am the almighty important." Okay.
That would be great. That would be great if you could go through life with everything like that. Like if it wasn't built before 2018, it's probably not real. It didn't happen.
You don't have to worry about it. History is canceled. So anyway, we have I'm not going to say great. I think I already said that. I'm going to have to retcon that. We have a pretty good show for you today. And like, what are you working on? Are you putting together a set from Bricklink or what?
Yes. And
Well, tell us. There's a Wally.
What?
Why isn't that on your Wally?
Because my Wally is tore apart.
Oh.
Now it's just wall.
Now it's just wall. Well, you know what? I don't know. I
That's
don't
his
want to
nickname on
blame
the
everything
streets.
on play dates,
You can
but you
label
know what
him
happens
the
during
wall.
play dates.
It's a little Lego label. Just stick it to the wall. So I made a Bricklink order this week to get parts for my arcade, and while I was there, I got parts for the brick bank. And because this is the first store I've gone to since I decided I'm gonna piece together the brick bank, there was a lot of pieces
Oh, nice.
for me to be able to get for it. So
You know what would be nice is if they actually just parted out the brick bank. And then you just bought it by. Oh, Pop's Block?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I love that show. Channel
shipping.
store. So that's cool. The brick bank is one I didn't get. It was for sale, and I did not start buying modulars until 2018. I'm just kidding. I don't know what year I got my first modular. It might have been 20. I think it was 2018. But anyway, it's coincidence, I assure you. And to answer Mayo's question quickly, no, that guy has been collecting Lego. Actually, I don't think he ever had a Dark Age. So no, it's not Friday Night Bricks. That person, Reed, is highly knowledgeable on a lot of Lego. Not everything, but a lot. So no, I'm referring to someone in the kingdom of unitedness. Quite the noob. And I've called him out on it. I actually got shadow banned for calling him out once on it. So here we go. I quickly got unshadow banned, but you know how that goes. Word up, butt pasta, master, M. Aster. M. Aster. M. Aster. What's up, Douglas? Good to see you back, Douglas. I haven't seen you around for a while.
Oh, Cliff is here.
Yep, Cliff's been here.
Yo.
I shouted him out. Hardcore shout out. So Douglas, good to see you back, man. I haven't seen you at streams anywhere. Hoping you're okay. I love what you do. Just keep it up. I did put out upload.
I did see that
on Rockwork tips, techniques on part variations. So
I left a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good. I got a lot of comments on that. Thanks everyone for checking that out. It's just something that I came across while doing some rock work, and I thought, hey, maybe someone else might be interested. Maybe not. Either way, I'll make a little video, and got a lot of good feedback on that because there are some variations in parts.
It was well received.
Well received though. It was enjoyed by all the fans. I'm just kidding. I don't. I just thought it was kind of interesting because the parts, while one of them was from like 1987 to 2014, obviously it comes in light gray, that particular one, and light bluish gray. That's the one without the stud notches. So you could have both of these easily in your collection, considering that the one with stud notches came out in 2010. You could easily have these side by side in your collection without it being a weird thing and be the same, be light bluish gray. So therefore, I was like, well, people are gonna, they could come across it and be like, hey, what the? And then if they're like, hey, what the? There are ways around it. So keep on rocking in the free world or whatever. Hopefully, Neil Young.
Rocking in the free world.
Little Neil Young. Hopefully, he doesn't sue. Douglas, go to bed. Do you guys live together? Johnny G and Douglas, roommates. Go to bed. I'm watching my stream.
So anyway, I know that's not Dire Straits, but there's a. You remember that Dire Straits video of? Money
Chicks for free.
Yeah, money for nothing. So anyway, I work with a guy that looks like he's straight out of that video.
What?
Yeah, like he wears
polygonal.
Like he wears like fluorescent like bandanas and like wristbands.
Oh, like how they look in the video? Because
yeah, like how like he looks like he could be right out of that Dire Straits video. I'm like,
because in that video they basically use like color restoration technique to like make certain things fluorescent.
Yeah, the neon, yeah.
Like paint over the actual footage, like kind of like if you colorize a black and white movie, it's like that, but they over colorize the colorized movie.
I don't know, but I told him, I go, every time I come up to talk to you, I think I'm walking into a Dire Straits video.
What, did he get it? Does he get it?
Yeah, he gets it.
Oh, that's cool.
He goes, I like Dire Straits.
Yeah, that's where I got all my fashion tips. That one video is my whole closet. I have a missus now. Oh, hey, that's a good and bad thing, Douglas. Oh, well, that's okay. Hey, everybody, Douglas, get the lady love. No worries. No, Johnny, I love driving forklifts, highly fatigued. Oh, God. I like that, too. I don't like that. Demo them Lego plates. No, and I'm not dremeling a Lego plate because it doesn't stick down flat. There's the whole thing. The whole reason I did that, Johnny, is because like if you look at it, Rockwork, I use the wedge plates like that anyway. So it really isn't that hindersome unless you try to use it the opposite way. But maybe it's not that interesting. I'm sure everyone already had that figured out. But
I'm pretty sure some of these parts aren't fully machined.
I do a little,
do some reman work on this stuff.
You gotta finish it up at home. I throw it on the CNC and just cut some notch holes in there. Router some notch holes in that edge.
Wouldn't that be a video?
You know what a pain that would be to put these notch holes with the CNC in it? It would just actually just shatter the.
You know how much hate you would receive on that? Like the algorithm would go crazy.
Well, it would, because they'd be like, "How the hell did he do that?"
Or why? They would be like, "Why are you doing this? You're ruining Lego."
Oh, maybe. I would be more impressed if you could actually get it a CNC router to drill those without just blasting the piece apart with the, you know what I mean? The router is going, so you have to slow it down, way down. I don't even know if you can do it.
I bet you could do it.
I'm sure you could, but not with the one I use at work. It blows wood up. So I don't think it's gonna like just gently put some notch holes in my Lego piece.
You would have to hold on here.
It's probably tooling. I don't have the tools on it. The tools I have are for routering wood. So
I gotta switch my scenes here.
Okay, scene switching.
So you'd have to clamp your part down, clamp this down.
Yeah.
And then you would put this right here like this.
Yeah.
And then you could probably do it with like a 16th inch router bit.
Yeah, but mine has a vacuum table.
Oh.
Mine sucks. Mine sucks.
Yeah.
From the bottom.
Your router sucks.
No, I don't have them. It's not a metal router. It's not for metal. If it was we have one for metal. I don't use that though because I'm not drilling holes in metal. You know what I mean? He lives one suburb over. I'm glad. Thanks. I just saw that you watched it, Mayo. I appreciate you checking out the video. I mean, I don't really know who it was meant for. It was on a whim, and I just thought, hey, this is interesting to me. It's possible there's other people who might care. Either way, whatever. It's already done. I can't take it back. Okay.
It's too early. It's too early. You don't know. It might blow up.
I don't want it to blow up. I don't even care.
If
4 people watch it, I'm happy. If Brick Pasta, if you watch it, I'm happy. That's all. That's my algo.
That video is going to pull in a ton of subscribers.
I don't want any subscribers.
It is. Well, I don't know if you don't like it.
I bet M Lego didn't even watch my video.
It's going to do it.
Did you watch my video, M Lego?
No.
Oh my God!
Miles doesn't do rock work, and he doesn't do RoboCop movies.
I don't do. If you guys want me to do it, not gonna do it. See, he has oppositional disorder, so anything we want him to do, don't worry, I have that too. If you tell me to do something, I'm probably not gonna do it. So I get it. So watch my video, Miles. He's never gonna watch it now. Okay, so we got.
Look at that. That's a honking.
Oh, I love those.
That's a fun size brick right there.
Yeah, that's a fun size. Get those on Halloween. Look at all the fun size bricks I got. We have the better ice. I don't know what they're talking about anymore, but I'm pretty sure that these are like crime-born versus Afghanistan. They must be talking about their neighborhoods in a cryptic way. Only got to drive into shipping containers. Oh, yeah, those are sturdy. Shipping containers. I wish I still drove forklift, actually. But all the forklift jobs, like, now they don't care if you're skilled. They're all, like, really low wages. All the ones I was looking at, they're like, oh, yes, we'll give you $15 an hour. But I'm like, what?
That doesn't make me feel safe.
So you just want any old guy, just any old guy off the street, just whipping around on a 10,000-pound piece of machinery that can destroy a concrete wall. Okay, good luck, guys. You have fun with that.
You know what? I came across some awesome headlines this week. I need to start
we're a news show.
I need to start screenshotting headlines, news headlines, because
They
some
have
of
to
them
be-
are flipping hilarious.
They have to be Lego related.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. We can do whatever we want. I just don't know.
Are you sure the producer is okay with that?
No, I don't care what we do. I don't even care anymore because I'm sick of this. People coming in the chat and talking because I can't get anything done when they do that. It's like they ruin the show.
How come your interweb's working so good?
Probably
Talk to the right tech support.
Yeah. Let's not talk about. There's some things best left of. I don't know. So I got some TNT. I got to get through the chat. You guys ruined all my streams by coming here and chatting. So thanks.
So does Douglas actually run into the containers, or does he go inside the container?
Hope he opens them first.
I know. I noticed a lot of shipping containers with a fork truck holes in them.
Do they? I've seen someone put fork holes through the side of a semi trailer. Those aren't very thin at all.
You don't notice it until you start looking, and then it's like, whoa. There was a fork truck that went through that.
Yeah.
That's got some square holes in it.
At least shipping containers, that's quite a bit thicker walls than semi-truck walls. You'd think a semi-truck wall would be thick. It's not. It's a piece of like 1/2-inch plywood and then some very thin metal.
So for those of you that are building truck trailers for your mock, make sure you put some fork truck holes in the side of the trailer.
Hey, actually, Miles, he built a semi trailer and he actually put the DOT reflectors on there correctly. The orange, white, orange, white.
Oh yeah.
DOT things on the outside. He actually put them on there. I'm like, dude, that's impressive. And I think he was only 6 when he built it. I watched it. I told you to drum, or I know I read your comment. I hearted it, Johnny. Don't you get my hearts when I send them?
I get them.
So when I heart your thing, it doesn't tell you that? Okay, so
he might have notifications turned off.
Oh, he probably has his heart notos. It's called a heart noto. That's short for heart notification. Turn off heart noto. Heart noto. Okay, I think he's talking about the algo about the TNT. So, and then oi, dynamite. Okay. I don't think. What did you say, Mayo? Did you help the video algo? I don't think he did. Well, let me put you on the big screen if you're
Hold on. I got something going on with my focus here.
What is that? A presidential?
Whoa! Check out the TV.
Where'd you get those from? The Washington D.C.?
No, they came from that Wonder Woman set.
Oh, Brick Pasta loves Wonder Woman coffee cups. So that's
I think like quite a few of these stickers are pretty good. I plan on like cutting these ones up and putting them on individual bricks.
You're gonna cut them with a Dremel? Okay.
A router.
A rod. Tearing through stickers. What other sticker sheet did you get?
This one.
Was that Spider-Man's?
Yeah, like the Spider-Man Bridge Attack one. It's got
the taxi. So you want to use like those papers up on the walls and stuff?
It's got the taxi sticker.
Oh, taxi.
Good if like I've got a big flat gray wall. These are like these 3 here. Look pretty good.
That's signage, right? That's like street sign or highway signage kind of.
Yeah, a couple of.
What is that?
It's for like a building or something, a structure.
Huh. I don't think I've ever looked at the sticker sheet for that set. I know there are people that really dig looking for good stickers on sticker sheets. I have a bag just full of unused sticker sheets. Oh, yeah, I love that one. It's Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy Man.
That one.
Toot
But yeah, I like looking for cool stickers to use.
I should go through. I have so many sticker sheets: Ninjago, Nexo Knights, Shima, unused sticker sheets, but also City, Star Wars, all kinds. I don't. I just throw them in a bag. I have a thick stack of them. I know some of them are what people pay good money for. Some of them. I don't think Mayo helped my algo, but who knows? He could have. I don't really care.
What do you do, lead?
No, Johnny G was asking about if he helped my videos algo by watching it. I'm sure it helped. I didn't get any. I didn't get any new graph reports from YouTube. Oh, look at this guy with his friggin' whatchamacallit.
Oh yeah, I just put one of those together. I got a bunch of those.
Yeah, garage
Where did I
doors.
put all mine? I have a whole ton. I'm saving up on the black ones. They come in the roof of one of the Ninjago buildings on the Temple of Air Jitsu, but I've been finding them randomly in bulk. What's up, Taz? Tasman here. It is Shima month. Build an elephant. Okay, here you go.
Elephant.
Oh, I have that.
This
That
piece,
came in a city poly bag.
Whoa, it's an arrow.
No, that came in out of city. Wait, yeah, I think it did. And it came in
I
a
think
junior.
like a junior set.
And it came in a poly bag that it's like a little car that it's for roadside workers, and then the back extends up into a sign. I have it somewhere still built because I love the friggin' thing.
Yeah, I plan on building one of those kind of like trailers.
Oh, this ain't no. Let me find it. If I can find it before the end of the stream, the algo is gonna blow. That means it's gonna suck.
We got to keep talking about it though.
Okay, we got a floppy wing grabber thing. That's fun. What's the floppy wing grabber thing? I love it. Hey, Dude Jude's here finally. Good morning, Dude Jude.
Hi, dude, Jude.
I get so many hearts I lose count. Whatever, Johnny G.
He says hi to me every time.
He doesn't say hi. He never says hi to me.
He never says hi to you.
No, that cowboy looks fabulous. Pew pew. Bunny Bricks is here. Hi. I'm gonna go find that little poly bag. That's one of them where I only ever got one of them. I don't think I even saw more than one.
You're gonna put that poly bag together after you find it, or you think he's just gonna show it?
But I think he already has it put together.
Oh,
That's my guess.
no, man. Johnny G's asking if Dude Jude said hi to him. Just got to make sure you said hi to everybody there, Dude Jude. Don't want to leave anybody out. Oh man, I got breakfast coming. Thank you. This is the breakfast portion of the stream.
I had my breakfast at the beginning of the stream.
Well, I had a
portion of the stream.
chocolate chip cookie bar at the beginning of the stream,
Welcome
but
to the
that's not,
breakfast portion. Welcome
My
to the
breakfast is
breakfast
cherry pie.
portion of the stream.
I seen that you had some cherry pie.
Yeah.
I was like, man, that looks delicious.
Welcome to the breakfast portions. Welcome to the breakfast portions. Well, I can't find that. But if you look on the internet, there is a city polybag as of my description. But I would like to take the time. This was supposed to be shown last episode. Here is that vehicle that I had gotten in that rummage sale, and then you were like, "Hey, you should build that." That's what Brick Pasta says.
That is cool.
It's like a manta ray bomb.
That is cool.
Wait a second. Someone's got. I love the guy in the middle. That's like World City stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
That's great.
His face is gorgeous. I would kiss him under the mistletoe.
Why isn't that somebody's sig fig?
Because no one looks like that in real life. Wait. If there is somebody, we want him on the show. If you can find someone that looks like that, tell them we want him on the show.
The one that comes closest is probably Charlie.
Oh, yeah. That's Charlie's. Oh, yeah, that's the number 3.
Is that Charlie's sig fig?
Look at, so he still holds it upside down, even though he inverted his camera. He holds it. So he's like, guess what, guys? I fixed my camera.
What? That's
so
because
he's
he's used
holding
to
it the
the.
opposite way.
He's used to the other way.
I know. There you go. 3 is the loneliest number, they say.
Now I'm only missing like 2 stickers from the set.
Dang.
So I've got one of the signs, the license plate, which I for really. But yeah.
Well, the police don't really need to have license plates anyway because they don't get pulled over. What? Like, what are they going to do? Their buddy's going to pull them over?
Yeah. Have you ever seen a cop pull over another cop?
Nope. They have an unwritten law. Oh, yeah. They actually still had those on the market, I think, before my dark ages. Those little film reels.
Yeah.
And actually, let me tell you a little something. Now listen here, kids. Where is that? I bet it's upstairs. Okay, anyway, I got one of them old-timey Lego camcorders. Like the big ones, you know, that they used to have like on the on the scissors and stuff. Yeah, the big one where you can actually fit the 1x2 tile in there.
Yeah.
In the back, I think. Just gorgeous stuff. What?
Oh,
Ingrid. Oh, she said something. I'm sorry. I did the chat for a while and I got sick of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I need to take over.
Dude. You get your nourishment, honey. You're taking the baby out for waffles? I wish I was a baby.
Bosco always does the mukbang. What's a mukbang?
Mukbang is a YouTube trend where you eat a lot of food. No, it is. Why is he laughing?
Whoa, what's that? Hello.
No, it's 01. Number 1. Who does number 1 work for? I think you have it mirrored though, because everything.
Yeah, it's 10, so it's mirrored.
Okay,
I don't think it's mirrored because if you turn, Octane is mirrored.
Yeah,
I was going to say it's Natco.
Natco, I love their stuff. I love Natco.
And then this one I got to possibly use in my record shop.
Oh yeah, that's cool. This guy is bricklinking the hell out of Pop's Block Shop. Oh yeah, he eats really fast. He's trained that way.
Yeah, because if you don't get your food eaten during lunch, like you don't get to eat lunch.
Right. You're used to working at jobs where, see, at my job I can eat anytime I want while I'm working. I can have food all over the place. I smear my food all over the wood and you just sand it off. Actually, my boss did put a donut, like a chocolate donut, on one of the walls I was working on, and I'm like, dude, and he's like, it just sands off. I'm like, there's like chocolate like seeping into the wood. Okay, so have good waffles. Hello, Tasman. I said hi to him before.
This is our new donut finish on our on our cabinets.
It's delicious. Hey, Samsung is back. Love Butt Chop Fun Facts. I'm glad you found the channel.
Yeah.
Dad got to eat fast, because he's got dadding to do.
Yeah, dads do have to eat fast.
If you went with me to get waffles, I'd love it. Oh, we'd have so much fun at the waffle place. Oh, we'd have waffles of fun.
Do you think Ruth and Ingrid could do a stream together?
Nope.
Oh man.
They're different breeds of a different kind. I don't know. I think that'd be too much like sweetness.
I think there would be too much sweetness.
You got a little sour in you. You got to get a little sour. You need a bitter, jaded old man in the middle of it, like an old prospector.
Like Charlie?
Yeah, like, oh God. Oh God. Now that would be an incoherent stream. What's this about? Those 2x2 printed round dolls were in the victory lap. Yes. That minifigure in the middle with the red shirt and green overalls was a Rock Raiders minor. Yeah, I have that thing. That record.
I don't even remember where it came from.
Isn't that video?
Yeah, it's video.
It came with like some kind of tropical one.
Well, I don't put together video sets.
It came with like the one that's like a cat.
Yeah, the dead cat.
So I got the dragon video set for my youngest daughter.
Yep.
And it came in the mail, and my wife went to put it away, and she's like, "We already have one of these." So we must have got it and forgot to give it to her.
It's a good one to have, the metal dragon.
Yeah, so
I love that figure. His clothes are delectable.
So I think each daughter is gonna get one. So.
Oh yeah, just give one to all the daughters. That's right. Because they're so close in age. Like when I was a kid, there were certain like little Lego sets, like the really lit ones that would probably be poly bags nowadays. Like I was going through my childhood Lego, and there's 2 copies of a lot of those because you couldn't give one to me and not one to my brother. And they were the cheap, like the really low, like the $3 sets. So we each had one because they probably just didn't want any fighting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just don't want to deal with like the one kid tearing it away from the other kid. So they're like, these are like the cheap budget sets, impulse sets. So like, just get 2 of them and we're not going to deal with the fighting.
That's the easiest solution.
It really is. If they're that close in age, it's just easier, especially if they're like, they play with the same stuff. So we got, God, the chat's just flowing through the roof here. We got Brickable Cow. Dang, how long ago y'all start? Well,
yeah.
Technically, late. We didn't start until like 7:20. After 7:20. So
yeah, we started late because we were edging the algorithm.
We edged the algorithm. They don't know what we're saying, but anyway, we edged the algorithm, and I had some issues. I still have issues, but not internet issues right now.
Mayo, you keep that language up, and we're going to time you out.
What'd he say? Dang, I'm so far behind in the thing.
That was sarcasm.
Oh. Oh, yeah. That is nasty. What is poop with eyes? Gross. Moo Butt Chop and Panel. So Brickable Cow is here. Says moo.
Yesterday,
I bet him Lego doesn't know Brickable Cow. But more importantly than that, Tim's Brick Ventures.
No, Mayo was streaming. I think it was Friday night with Ruth, and he said the S word, and I was like, what? What was that?
Oh, he had Ruth on his.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure she would not.
Yeah, she wouldn't put up with that.
On hers, I bet she'd be like, I guess it's his stream, but I don't think Paradisa and the F word really go together. Just saying. I don't think those 2 things were like hand in hand. I don't think Lego had that in mind when they designed her. I don't think Lego had the F word in mind when they designed Paradise, Chewy.
Yeah, but it's Mayo's stream. I think all of Mayo's
Well, I don't know. Fly casual.
audience. I think his audience are a little older, so
Yeah, his audience, they're like in their 70s and 80s. He has his, I saw his analytics.
he caters to the
He
senior group.
literally, I think, like old people's homes where they play his stuff.
It comes down to that after Matlock.
Okay, if you guys are good and eat your dinner, we're going to let you watch the Mayo High School show. Oh, goody, goody gumdrops. Did you hear that, Gertrude? We get to watch the Mayo show. Oh, he's such a nice boy, except for when he says the F word. Yeah, he has a really old audience. Like, I think he loses subs just because so many of them pass away. They have it in their last will and testament. Please unsub me from my YouTube channel after I pass. Oh, yeah. The stunt sets are great. I love them. So, yeah. I don't really play with the bikes, but a lot of the minifigs and stuff I love. Here's the Scorpion guy on a street sweeper. A stunt street sweeper.
Street sweeper.
But yeah, this thing actually is pretty cool. You could easily turn this Blacktron pasta.
I know
Blacktron 1.
that ship is. It's probably one of the cooler ones.
I want to turn it Blacktron 1. What do you think? Do you think that's too cliche? Too like, oh yeah. Wow, you're really thinking outside the box. It's just such an easy train.
Classic space. Instead of Blacktron, just go rebuild it completely to classic space. Build a second new one.
Oh, yeah. Except for there's so many modern parts in this thing, it's not even funny. It's disgusting. Even. Okay, so Tim's Brick Adventure. We've got bubblegum cow farts. Hashtag turd burgers. What the heck is going on with you, Mayo? Who put a quarter in that guy? I got my big butt up early just to hear y'all banter. Oh, well, thanks. Well, that kind of puts me on the spot here.
Look at that big plate.
Ooh. Oh, hey, that's from a thing.
I don't know what it's from. I just figured I could use it as like a billboard or something.
Those usually come in UCS sets.
That's from the UCS Rats. What is that called? Rats Adventure? Look at backwards, it's Rats.
Yeah, I
RATZ Rats.
It's Star Adventure.
It's Rats Adventures. But it's just now 7 a.m. here, so you're telling me you're from the future? I am. We are coming to you from the future. You live in... This is the part of the show where he reset the new comments in the chat. Oh, I've already been resenting all this chatting. Okay, Chop, what do I need to do for Chima Day? Oh my god, he's freaking out. It's my second favorite theme after Wild West, so I want to show it a lot of love. You know what, man? I don't know. Last year, Chima Day got canceled. Or didn't get canceled. It got canceled at my house. And no one else really celebrated it. The year before, I celebrated the hell out of it. This year, there's not a lot of established lore to the holiday yet. So we can do whatever we want. But building Chima mocks. I started doing my Chima story series on the graphic novel that I showed you last week. That's from German. It's a German graphic novel translated into English. Never before heard stories, not made into episodes. Started filming it, messed up. Deciding now if I want to edit or not edit. So I can either restart the whole thing and hopefully not have to edit, or I can pick up where I messed up and edit the first few minutes into the next minutes. I don't know, but I got to a really good part and messed up. I got to the part with Krager's command ship and the Croc hideout, as you can see in this photo here, or this panel here, and I messed up. So
you
I
know
have
how
to, I
you know
have
how
to
everybody does like nativity scenes for Christmas and stuff like that. Maybe somebody needs to do part of Chima lore in a nativity, not like nativity.
Oh yeah, we should do a nativity.
but like something like that, and then that's how you celebrate Chima Day.
You can. It's kind of one of those things where, like, I made it up. Well, it's okay. No, it's real. Just kidding.
Impossible.
It's real and stuff. But the first year, I had so much fun with it, and I even got comments from people that I don't even know asking if I was a voice actor from the show. They were like, "What is Chima Day? What is this? Are you a voice actor from the show?" And I did not tell them I was, but I was pretty. It's pretty nice of them to think I was a voice actor in the show, and now I'm just a homeless guy. Like that. So you used to be in Hollywood, and now you're a homeless guy who celebrates Chima Day. That's cool.
Well, that's what they do in Hollywood. You're good until you're not, and then
They love them and leave them.
Yeah.
So he's gonna build his first Chima set. So I bet Tim has built Chima before. If he likes the theme, obviously. I am actually going to build a Monkey Kid set.
Why do I have all of these? Like I have a ton of these.
Oh, that's for construction vehicles. Because you got them on the pick-a-brick wall. No, you didn't.
Maybe. I don't think so though.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm way behind in the comments. So.
Oh wait, yeah.
So you
Street
guys.
sweeper is sweeping down the street.
He's sorting orange and yellow. He was doing blue and blue and blue last week.
Oh, there's Charlie now. We were just talking about you, Charlie.
Stream ideas?
Stream ideas. I'll give you some stream ideas.
Do you stream on your own?
Bro, do you even stream?
Hey, I'll stream with you, Tim. Well, I probably can't. When I get better, I will. Okay.
When you become a better streamer?
Y'all are fired. No, I'm a good streamer. I just don't have a lot of. I'm not in a position right now to make any promises. I'm lucky to get this one in.
And we appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Legally, I'm on the bracelet. So, just kidding. I'm not on the bracelet. I'm free to leave.
Easy.
I think Johnny G that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna choke myself, but that's okay. Johnny G, I think he is working on Wild West Chima, which I'm sure they probably don't wear hats. It's hard to put a hat on there, but they could have all cowboy outfits on, which would be fire. And thanks, Bunny says y'all are fire. Basically, it's just me rambling, so I don't know how that's fire, but whatever. Thank you so much.
Well, Wild West Chima would be pretty cool.
That's what Tim's Brick Adventure is working on it right now, for reals. So, who put a quarter in that? I'm way behind on it. Oh my god!
There should be more.
Hey guys,
do crossover stuff like that.
Dude, I'm 2 pages. I'm 2 scrolls behind on this.
Well, you need to put chat in slow mode. Put it in slow mode.
Okay, coming this week, it's coming. So that is like Chima Day. You've done more for Chima Day than 90% of the people who actually design Chima. I'm just kidding. But you're doing good, Tim. My YouTube audience is the average age of a Major League Baseball fan. I wish my average age of fans watch the end. What? I didn't read that.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking
about.
Dude,
you can't say that in my chat. That's worse than like slurs. Okay. So last week he was sorting blue, this week yellow. Are we on a huge tub of green for next week? Probably, Kyle. Buttshop reads a book is my favorite. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I got 4 delectable stories to tantalize your taste buds this month for Chima. I haven't even read the stories yet. They're new to me. I'm reading them to you, new to you. We read it together with the pictures. We get to look at the pictures so even Brick Pasta can watch.
Yeah.
In fact, with the way the cameras,
That's all I do is look at pictures.
I don't think you can really read the words, so that's why I read them. And I did some for Crueler, which is Krager's sister. She had a southern accent. She doesn't really have a southern accent, but okay. So I got to get through these freaking. After I get done with these comments, stop typing. Keep it real. Just
We're turning comments off.
Yeah, no chat.
No chat. After we get through this, no chat. So put your comments in now.
Monkey Kid. Okay, so all the auctions I did for Krager's command ship, I lost the auctions, okay? Because I don't sit there at the end and stuff. So I put in the most I was willing to pay, and if someone goes over it, I let it go. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there and try to fight for it. So I'll put in what I'm willing to pay, and after that, it's anyone's auction on eBay. I'm not gonna sit there and pay more than I want. If someone wants to pay more than the most I want to pay, then they can have it. The Conjuring. My ears were ringing. Yeah, we were talking about you, sweet cheeks. I'm way behind. I meant videos, but Julian, a.k.a. Bricksmith, says I need to start. Well, streaming can be... It's a little hectic if you want to get something done, let me tell you that.
Yeah, it is. It is. I should read some of this.
No, it's okay. I have to go to the bathroom, but I don't. I've gone to the bathroom in my pants before because of chats. Okay.
Tim says that he has a special way to attach the hats.
Ooh.
I'm assuming for Tima, yeah. Mayo says he's got to get going.
Oh, yeah. You go check out your basketball, baseball fans.
You know what?
You got school today? He's probably got school or something.
He brought up a really good idea with the 16 collectible minifigures. He's building a habitat, I guess, for each one.
Okay, but what's her name already does that?
Who did that?
Remember, she always used to watch our show, Kaz.
Blockhead UK?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, she already built a habitat?
No, she's been doing that for years, buddy.
Yeah, the little corner.
Where have I been?
It's not even a new thing.
Maybe that's why I thought it was such a good idea, because I
just stole that. Before. Remember, she used to be one of our OG viewers on the Dad stream. Remember before she got huge, before she was displaying at the Lego house?
Yeah, but I didn't realize that she was doing the.
We used to push her algo just like we pushed Adora Builds when we were streaming on Saturday mornings.
All right, there must be something going on then with my subscription to her then.
You have Alzheimer's?
A little bit.
Watch up. I got a really cool minifig book at my library the other day. It tells me who's talking about different figs. Though the book is more towards DC figs. I have all the DC ones too, except for the latest DC ones. I used to collect the DC books. And then when I stopped collecting licensed, I stopped collecting those books. But yeah, those are great books. Cow. I love books. Mayo, go to bed. Dang it. Sloth is here. What's up, Sloth? Good to see you. I have a cold or something. Yeah, it's going around right now. I had a 2-week-long cold. It turned out into a sinus infection. Ugh. And my phone is ringing upstairs. That can only mean one thing.
I'm trying to find her channel, but for some reason it's not.
Blockhead UK. Maybe it's not. It's got to be there. I don't get anything in my recommendations from it. I know she's still around. Kaz needs to drill a hole in her wall for her train tunnel. Yeah, right. Like that's gonna happen, Johnny G. You just see her like cutting a big hole in her wall.
Yeah, for some reason I was not subscribed.
Oh, it unsubbed you? I have to go get the phone.
You gotta go get the phone. Why is it ringing?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go answer it without it ringing. Hopefully someone's there. No, yeah, it's ringing. Which I've done it to the phone. I've seen this one in the movie. Oh yeah,
All right,
the
so-
call's coming from inside the house. I know. I called into work. Cloth, you can call me on the phone.
He's getting he's focused on getting better. So
I miss
getting
Sloth. I miss Sloth.
you called into work. but Chop leaves, then all of a sudden it just gets quiet.
Hey, I have to go to the bathroom too, so don't expect me back anytime soon. Okay, you guys got to fill in that dead air.
That's what I was just talking about, is dead air.
Oh, yeah, no big deal. You guys got this. You
Oh,
guys
I don't
are
know
both-
about that.
You guys never shut up.
There's another chair idea. Miles,
Oh, yeah.
you remember when you were working on your chair?
Yeah, I still like the way I came up with kind of it.
Yeah, I do too. I was just throwing that out there, though.
Yeah.
I think that's what Ben was talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, during the stream. That's the
I have
drug
these
that you were
things.
talking about.
I don't know which one goes to who. I know this one goes to the. Oh, who are those girls?
DC superhero girls?
No, the
I can't see the logo on it.
says BAM.
Powerpuff?
Powerpuff. That's it.
Okay.
I have a few of those. And then I have these articulated arms. Pretty sweet. Yeah, make sure everybody says hi to Dude Jude.
I do, Jude.
The chat has slowed down. He must have turned it off. I think these came with a Batman set. Because I got the inverse. I had the inverse ones too.
Yeah, the Lego Batman movie, Joker's balloon escape or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. We got a life jacket.
I don't know what he had on.
I think we have too much dead air. So I wonder what Chop was going to work on today. If he was going to work on that castle that he has sitting on his desk. He's got a lot of cool stuff. I think this is intermission. I need to break out my fire engine plans.
Oh, you're gonna build a fire engine?
Yeah, I think I might. Not today, but I'm gonna in the future.
Cool. What color scheme are you gonna use?
I think. Well, I probably won't be. I'll see if I can have the parts to do it in like maybe a blue. I don't want to do it in traditional. But I think I'm just going to use the plans for like a base for the truck. I have a couple of different
Are there
versions I
fire
could build.
stations that use blue?
What's that?
You said fire truck?
Yeah, like a fire engine.
Yeah,
I just want to use the plan for a base.
Are there places that use blue for fire trucks?
Nope. I'm going to build a blue one.
Okay.
Cliff says, don't say a word. Be very quiet. It's hard. I don't know. It's hard for me to focus on more than one thing at a time. So, like, sorting and chatting. You know, you would think that eventually I would be done with this. I try to get one color done a week. So, like, these are my orange and yellows. And then what's going to suck is that these are going to have to be broke down even further if I run out of room. Like this one here, I'm starting to run out of room in this tub. So now I'm going to have to break them down to like either by color or by shape or size. Right, I'll probably just do it by size. I should have been doing this all along. In the past couple of years. I gotta make sure that one video of mine doesn't go live. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time.
Do you get parts off the Bricklink?
Yeah, I have in the past.
But you don't do it often?
No, not very often at all.
Yeah, me neither.
I try to use what I have.
Yeah.
That's why, and right now, I don't really know what I have. That's why I'm sorting these. So it's like, it's a good reminder as far as what I have. And
yes.
then I also looked for labels to make those labels from that one site that you guys, was it the Brick Architect?
Yeah, I think that was it.
And like the labels that he has, but see, he's pushing a special labeler, and like that labeler that he's pushing is like a $200 labeler. I'm pretty sure that I can print them onto like
sticky paper,
yeah, like with my printer. I just gotta find the right size labels on the sheet.
Yeah, because I know you can get sticky paper because that's what I use for shipping labels.
Right, and you can get them pre-cut too.
Oh,
yeah, you can get where they're pre-cut on the paper. So
yeah, it's not too bad to cut them out. Oh, I have to get the pre-cut. Where am I?
Now, that's going to be an adventure in its own. Try to figure out how to get those. The brick over cow says, well, it's been 5 minutes, so who has bets on the phone call and who has bets that he's falling in on the toilet? I don't think that happens a whole lot falling into the toilet. Maybe it happens more often than what I think, but.
Has there ever been a set that you decided to piece together through Bricklink?
No. No, there hasn't. Oh! Did you fall in?
Hello and welcome. We are live, and so, she wanted to know what kind of cigarettes to buy.
Oh,
for me. So I gave her some money. So because I'm parked in, I can't get my car out.
so you're trapped? So you're trapped?
Trapped by a Honda.
When we call tow truck?
Trapped by a Honda.
When we call tow truck?
Yeah, no. Oh, is the chat over?
Yep, show's over.
No, the chat's over?
Yeah, the
Are we all
chat's over.
caught up?
I put it on slow chat.
Oh, good. So yeah, I answered the phone and then I had to go to the bathroom so bad. Okay, let's see what I missed. Now I have to go through.
I had to check my premiere that was going to go premiere today, so that way I had time to knock it back.
Did you plug it?
What's that? No, I didn't plug it. No, I'm not gonna plug it. We gotta see it. You gotta see how this is naturally gonna work out.
No, it doesn't naturally work out unless people know about it. That's the problem that you had last time.
What?
Silence is valuable.
Maybe I don't know how this whole algorithm thing works.
Didn't you watch the thing you sent me? You just watched the first part, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I looked at the pictures.
Because I watched the whole thing, so I understand how to do it. But the thing you did last time, I don't want to talk about it.
I just looked at the pictures.
Okay. No.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Where's our moderators at?
There's no mods? That's not true. Jude.
Somebody already took care of it. I don't see him in the... Yeah, just don't time him out. Just don't... You gotta...
You timed him out for 300
You gotta
seconds.
delete him.
Jude, it's a bot. It's not like someone misbehaved.
You gotta report them.
I need you to report and permaban that.
How come right after male hostile leaves, we all of a sudden get these bots?
We get the Australian sex bots. Come on. Thank you, Cliff. I don't see a troll. It's not a troll. It's a bot.
I don't see a problem with these bots.
These bots seem pretty sexy to me. That's not a troll. That's a good time.
They're just trying to make a living.
Hey, bots gotta pay the bills too. Oh my god. Oh, now I do. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you for your 300 timeout on that one. I gotta go back. Do I need to go in? I can't even do it from here. I can't go back. But they're gonna. Can you? Never mind. They might come back after the timeout. 300 seconds. Well,
Cliff hid them. Cliff hit them. So
no, but there were 3 different ones.
Was there?
It? Yeah. I don't know, maybe not. Oh, it's 2 different ones. Because one is my private photo here, and one is free virtual girl chat. Actually, there is 3 different ones because there's different emojis.
I think that's inappropriate for a Lego stream.
Either way, it's all fun. It's all good fun. Thank you for coming and helping the algo. Actually, I heard someone complaining. They were like, I usually just let those bots in there, and then I found out it doesn't help my thing. And I'm like, why would you let them in there even if it did help your channel? You know what I mean? Like, you really want the reason I don't like them is because I don't want my viewers
Inconvenienced?
well, or they don't need to see that, and also those are malicious links and sites and stuff that will ruin your viewers' computers. Like, to leave that in your comment section because you're happy you got a comment, there's something wrong with you. You know what I mean? Like, I got tons of comments on my video. They're all from sex bots. Well, guess what? If a real person does ever watch your video and they click on that, their computer's going to blow up and they're never going to watch your stuff again. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. My analytics are through the roof. It's all bots. Russian bots. It's not like... People are so weird.
Love it.
Anything for the algo. Screw my actual viewers. I want them to be exposed to malware.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about them.
Right, they can take care of themselves. No, I like to keep my channel clean, baby. Baby.
That's the greatest.
Yeah, I've never heard of anything stupider than
Like who?
just leave them there. That's more viewers, man. What? What? That's like being like, there's a guy robbing a place, and you're like, "Hey, it's one more possible customer. Don't call the police on him.
Leave that customer. Leave that
He
robber.
might come back and buy something with the money he stole from me. I might get some of that money back later. You know what I'm talking about? What? This is the worst way to do business I've ever seen, but okay. So anyway, kids, you know, I have been working on the 90th castle that Macro Brick sent to me that he against my will. And that is a great build. I'm loving it. It's obviously, so far, I think it's worth the high price point. Is M Lego frozen? Am I frozen?
No.
Who's frozen?
No. Nobody.
Let it go. Let it go. Okay. So you get this lady who wears a towel, Maid Marian, and this is my favorite thing so far. And I love her her nunnery.
Well, I might have been out of it for a while, but when has Lego started putting actual faces on yellow heads?
What?
Like, usually it's just like 2 black dots and a smiley face.
Shut up. When did the 80s get over with?
Yeah, when?
What year is it? Oh, yeah. You mean that?
No, it gives them more character. That's the thing.
This is all I really need. I mean, this gets the point across. Like, that's a face. I get it. 2 eyes in the mouth. I see what you're going for. This did not come in the set.
That's a good attempt and an expression.
Well, yeah, perma happy. That's why I always thought like the Blacktron were bad guys. And the Blacktron won, and I'm like, they're smiling. I just kept their visors down because I'm like, these guys are they're supposed to be evil, and they're the happiest guys. I mean, you can be evil and happy, but what's for breakfast?
Did you ever take, like, with your Blacktron guys, did you ever, like, take their heads off and then put, like, a translucent red cylinder on there for a head instead, and then put their helmet back on so they were like a robot?
No, but I used to put those cylinders on people for the head, but I didn't put the helmet back on.
Yeah. Well, I put the cylinder on and then I put the helmet and I was like, oh, they're a robot.
Yeah, I used to do that for robot heads. I don't think I put the helmet back on because I wanted to see the cylinder. Now, I know I did do that and put, like, you know, the old regular town hair. Like, they had one hairstyle for men besides the hat. Besides, like, they had, like, the police hat, a fireman's hat, and then the one hairstyle. Like, do I have one around here? The classic, every guy had the same haircut in the 80s style. I would put that back on the translucent cylinder. So it had like a wig on the robot. Like it's like a robot with a toupee. Now they actually I have like translucent actual minifig heads. So you can actually do it upright. That's cool
because I come across those every now and then. I'm like, that's a robot head right there.
Hey, oh yeah, look at he's got a classic. That's my favorite head still.
Yeah, that's the.
No matter what, if I wouldn't be mad if my sets came with all that. But that's when I grew up. That was the only head until Pirates.
Lego should have used that for the regular Clone Trooper head. In true Lego style, right?
Oh my gosh.
That should have been the Clone Trooper head.
That's an abomination because they put them on Stormtroopers from 4, 5, and 6 clone heads. Like, seriously, does everyone gets a clone head? I don't think so. Because the ones in 4, 5, and 6 weren't clones. Stormtroopers are not clones. All the clones had died by then.
Nobody else knows.
They're like Star Wars fans. They're so stupid it doesn't matter. I guess I get that line of thinking because a lot of them are. They're like, I don't care. I don't care. You'll be like, that's not cool. That's not.
It's just like a generic.
That doesn't make sense. And then
generic face. Like they could have used this face for a couple of them.
Han Solo, yeah. Old Solo. That's old clone.
Yeah, old clone. Yeah.
I'm Grandpa Clone. Come over here and sit on my knee. Come over here.
Well, it's no different than the actual Clone Trooper head.
Oh God, that thing is. Those are trash. It isn't really. It's the same thing except.
Well, other than the gray eyebrows, but they could have changed the color when they're printing.
You could use Well, the thing is, okay, Lego, like, screw you, Lego. Thanks. I liked when the Stormtroopers first came out. They just had black. They just had black minifigure heads, like flat black. Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. What's wrong with him?
Yeah, why couldn't they use his face?
He looks pretty diseased. Does he have a space virus? Oh, look at him. Oh yeah, space mullet.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing though. When Stormtroopers first came out for Star Wars, they just had a flat black minifig head. Now that makes sense because underneath those helmets, they have like a hood or whatever they call those things that you wear inside. You know, like you couldn't even see their flesh.
Like, it was like a balaclava or baklava or whatever they want to call it.
It's like a thing that they wear over their head, and it's like an Under Armour or whatever.
Yeah,
they wore those. You never saw, no matter what happened to a Stormtrooper, he got shot, fell off a thing. You never saw a piece of skin on that guy. It was supposed to be all-encompassing armor, and then now they're like the Lego is like, screw that. We're gonna let you see their neck flesh, and then we'll put the Clone Trooper like with the black head. It looked like they were wearing that cowl or whatever, because you'd see underneath the ridge of the helmet and it would be black, which is what it would have looked like in canon. And then they're like, the kids love the clones. We'll just put them on every single helmeted character. Well, okay. They're like, kids are stupid. And yes, maybe that could be true. But there's a lot of really dorky adults that love Star Wars Lego, like nerdy, just wretched pukes who are into Star Wars Legos.
I'm feeling attacked.
Oh, I mean, besides you. No, besides, you're not a nerd. You're a tough guy. You're like, if you make something explode, you don't even turn around to look at the explosion.
I don't. I just keep walking.
You just keep walking. All them Star Wars nerds, they're like, "Oh, what explosion!" And then they look at it and they kind of shiver and tremble. Okay, Scott's Blocks is here. Start the stream.
Scott's Blocks. We're looking at some of your product.
What?
Is that wait? It's not his shop, is it?
No, that's
Or is it a
Pop.
completely different Scott's Block?
Oh, Scott's Block Shop. Yeah, that's the generic Pop's Block Shop. If you go, it's like the scam one.
I'm so confused.
So
Right now.
they hopefully they want you to mistype it while you're searching it, and if you get the Scott's Blocks, it's a scam. Like you send money, but you don't get nothing.
That's why one of my usernames is Google, except for it's GOGLE.
Oh man, how you doing, Scotty? Good morning, dude. You just got here. So I was gonna build stuff, and it looks like the chat's calming down. I was kind of waiting for, hopefully, a lot of the crowd goes over to the other show this morning, and then I can.
Yeah, wait for it to slow down a little bit.
You actually want the other show to start, so I don't have to read chat.
We're tired of babysitting the chat. Could you guys just go over to the other show?
Yeah, can you go bother them in the chat because they don't read it anyway? But can you go to a stream where they don't read the chat if you're going to be chatting? They're probably like, why would we go where they don't read our chats? That's my problem. I don't know how to. Oh, baklava. That's what they're called.
Baklava.
That delicious dessert that you wear on your head.
Yeah.
That
There's-
puff paint.
They make those. They make
Baklava.
those they make those in a couple of different materials.
No, it's not called. You know what baklava is? It's thin puff pastry with almonds. Oh yeah, someone's into trolls. Get it? Get it?
I got these hoping to use like them as door handles for my record shop.
Yeah, but don't they stick into the hairpin hole?
No, they've got a anti-stud.
Oh, I knew that. I was just kidding.
Anti-stud.
He just totally.
But
he just made me.
it's
look
way
like that.
too big
Yeah, those are
for a door handle.
big,
So I'm
like,
just gonna have them as like wall decorations.
you
or
could
something.
put them, yeah, like all over the wall or signage on above where it says like record shop.
Hood ornaments.
Hood ornament on your caddy. Baklava is a dessert from the Middle East, which I actually really like. It's made with honey and nuts, and you're like, yeah, they make baklava in lots of different materials.
They do.
Mostly-
No, like it's the hood that you're talking about, but they make it so in one material like wicks sweat away. And
Yeah, it's like
cools you,
underarm.
and it cools you. But then there's another one that like will keep you warm.
Yeah, it's for Arctic or desert.
Yeah.
And
Because-
they have one that actually cooks your brain, and then so that way the other soldiers have something to eat
That's
when they run out of rations.
That's the one. That's the chain mail one.
Yeah, that's
That
the
way when you
Kevlar.
close to the microwave.
The Kevlar, the radioactive Kevlar is a
Yeah.
good one. Go with that. I'll take it in radioactive Kevlar. That sounds fun. I don't go to streams where they don't read the chat. You don't go to very many streams then, huh, Cliff? Okay, just kidding. I'm just joking. A lot of them do, but most of them don't. If they're real big, they don't have to read all the little people's stuff. Breakfast update: peanut butter and bologna on Hawaiian bread. Oh God,
I'm looking for my 2x2 jumpers.
I don't know if I can eat that. That's making my stomach turn. But I also have really bad diarrhea, so.
So you're gonna have to go to the bathroom pretty
I
soon?
was drinking unfiltered water from a river in Africa, and I think it had a bunch of malaria in it. Y'all, well, tried this last week. You do realize we're here for you. I'll try it every week until you people stop chatting. Like, I didn't ask you to come in here and type. This isn't a typing class. These guys get to do all their work. They're sorting. He's taking inventory with a pen and paper and stuff like he's back in the 15th century. I mean, this guy's like a medieval squire down here. And then we got freaking Yellow Top up here. And I'm sitting here chained to the chat like we're married.
Okay, breakfast update. Peanut butter and bologna and Hawaiian bread.
I just did that.
Oh,
I just did a whole commentary on that comment. That's where I said I had diarrhea from the African River. I said, I don't think I could eat that. It's making my stomach turn thinking about it.
Yeah, I remember that, Stud Sidious. That was a big push. Also, devil worshippers, remember that?
That was the Satanic Panic. That was fun.
The Satanic Panic.
Satanic Panic, so there was a time in my life where I would use YouTube to watch all those Satanic Panic television slots. And there was one specifically made for the Masters of the Universe He-Man toy and television show line in the 80s, saying that because there's magic used in that show, it's promoting children to worship Satan. And I'm thinking to myself, when I was a kid watching Masters of the Universe, the last thing that went through my mind was Satan worship.
Yep.
It didn't even come to mind. I swear to you. But anyway, there's these people, and they were sitting there talking about the show, giving it like a breakdown as if He-Man was making kids satanic. And they've proven now that Satanic Panic. So now there's studies done on the actual, there never was like satanic groups doing anything.
No.
It was completely fabricated, and it was more of a panic than it was a reality.
But what's funny is now they're using that for separation of religion and state, because like the state will want to put like a religious figure on like the corner of like the courthouse or something like that, and then the satanic groups come in and they're like, well, if they can do that, then you got to put a Lucifer over here on this corner. And they're like, well, I guess we're not going to put any figure at all.
It's actually a real story. They said if you're going to have that, then we get a statue of Baphomet, which is the goat-headed like devil idol, and that actually happened, but that was a long time ago. You're dating yourself pretty much. Anyway, we got to get to Stud Sidious's chats because he didn't get the message about not chatting.
Either way, that's a great example of how to like throw it back in their face.
Oh, it is good. I like it in that way. And the fact is, like, if you read the people who are Satanists, real life ones, they don't actually like their rules and stuff aren't like about sacrificing or doing anything evil. They're actually not that bad. They just say you don't disrespect someone in their home, and you don't have to put up with someone disrespecting you in your home. Like a lot of it's like common sense, good and bad. Like it's like the 10 Commandments. It's like common sense. Like just don't do this stuff. Be good to each other, and there'll be no problem. Literally, Satanists are just Christians that picked a different thing to look at. So whatever. They don't actually do any of the stuff that they were. Ronald Reagan in the 80s told me to cook my brain. Yeah. That egg commercial always did make me hungry and actually caused me to start doing drugs. So thanks, Reagan. Thanks, Reagan, for the war on drugs was actually complete BS too.
Yeah, because it wasn't a real war.
There wasn't a real war, and the government was bringing most of the drugs into the country. CIA was bringing the drugs in. So they were making money twice on drugs. So the war on drugs was that big. You
I
got
want to know
another
what
one,
set that came. I want to know what set that came out of.
Mayo.
Okay,
Where's Mayo
let's go to
at?
Brick.
You got your Squire right here.
Hold on.
Esquire. M Lego 17 Esquire. Nancy Reagan. Yeah, she wanted kids off drugs, but you know what? She lost a boob in the deal.
And what about that be cool, stay in school? I mean,
Is that too
that big
soon?
push. I mean, that was dumb.
That was dumb because I stayed in school without them telling me to. Until I got addicted to drugs in high school, and I stopped going. So thanks, Reagan. Your little drug thing caused me to miss school as well. But anyway, I don't know if anyone caught my Nancy Reagan joke, but it could be offensive. So hopefully no one caught that. Safe travels. Where am I traveling to? What's going on? Oh, my bowel movements or my African water? May I present a shameless plug? Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll even help plug it. What? Brick Maniac 81 is that my channel?
It appeared in
Brick
7
Maniac.
sets.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Please speak up, Sonny boy.
1 second. Wait, 1 second. Let me just.
I can't hear him. Morning, Brick Maniac. What was I gonna do? Freestyle is a great Lego.
Okay, so it
Rob,
appeared in 7 sets.
and they're why
A
is it,
white version of it appeared in the set,
what year is that set from? That looks like
and
the
then there's
juniors. I can't. Your screen is so blurry.
Yeah, up your resolution.
What are you on? 120p?
Don't make fun of him.
What is this?
I can't
Did you
increase
say
it.
1998?
You can't increase it in your OBS. Oh,
crap.
I think we just made him delete it.
Okay, and thank you for coming. That is the black screen of death. That means you have the bubonic plague.
Blue. I see.
That's all right. So it came in like what, 20 sets?
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that.
7.
That's a little better.
Oh,
7, he said.
there we go.
That's pretty good.
Yes. 7 sets.
Do we have to give a seizure warning for M Lego?
This
Okay.
set in 1998.
Yeah, that's okay. So this is what I was talking about. When it went to, what did Mayo say it was called?
Well, mine's yellow. That one had a
Town
white one in it.
Junior.
City Center.
Town
Or
Junior.
Town Junior is also known as, but I think it was called City Center Town Junior. So, I wish I had that case. Is there another picture of what that case looks like?
Oh, there's a yellow one right there. I bet it's from that truck.
Well, it could be from one of these 3 bins or this.
It came in small buckets, the basic buckets.
Oh, okay.
Can I see the small bucket on the bottom? Oh, is there more
the
pictures
bottom
of that case without? Oh, I've seen that bucket. The blue one.
Oh, that one's got yellow one in it too.
Yeah, these 4
That
are
one's cool
yellow.
because that one comes with a free
This one's
child.
white.
Hey, are
See
they
the
for
child?
yellow?
Blue
That one
and
comes with
this
a free child.
Blue one and this one.
A blue one in there. Yeah, I think he was just worried about the yellow. So, give me the set number for that case, that black case with the handle, so that I can see if there's pictures of the case without the paper cardboard covering. What's the set number on that? 4249.
Yeah. 4249.
I want that case. Wow, that case doesn't. I love how just modern Lego mosaics come up and Lego sunflowers when I try to look at a vintage set. Thank you, thanks Google. That's pre 2018. It don't exist. It's not a thing.
Looks like there's nowhere selling.
I might have parts. I might have parts to build that truck.
Well, I'm sure we all do. That truck looks like it has 6 parts. I might be able to build that. That's like 6 parts.
You want
Plus
this
the
truck?
wheel.
Or you're gonna build this truck?
Yeah,
Download
the truck right there.
Email him the instructions.
No, I got it right here.
Set number is
6330.
6330.
So anyway, I looked up that Lego set. Was there a -1 after that basic suitcase?
Yeah.
Because really, this internet does not have any information. That must be hyper rare.
The information or the set?
It just shows 2 pictures of that, and it's the same picture as is on Bricklink. It doesn't show the case without the cardboard. What is it called? Basic suitcase? Fine, I'll put in everything that I know about it. I'm just looking for the case, what it looks like without the... It doesn't have a picture. Does no one own this set? Did you say there's none for sale on Bricklink?
Yeah. None
Oh,
of them.
wow.
There's not any showing up for sale in Brooklyn.
This is going to be expensive. If anyone has that, send me a picture of it or send me the unit for
And
the
Chop
show.
will pay top dollar for it.
No, I'll pay you 50 cents.
6330 also has a fork truck.
I like the fork trucks, but it probably looks... Does it look like junk?
I don't know. I got the instructions right here.
Wow.
Hold on. I'll show them.
No.
Wait, I don't have it. For some reason, I can't share my screen.
Oh, that's because I'm sharing my Legos. And I took your admin powers away. Just kidding, I didn't. I don't even know how to take them away at this point. You pretty much have... Oh, yeah, that's a crazy build right there.
It has 2 steps.
If you can't build that, you need to quit Lego. Actually, the hardest part is coming up with those 2 specific pieces.
Yeah,
because that one is the wheels connect right to that blue part, and that blue part is like 2 inverted slopes and a brick with some wheel things sticking out, and the other part is a very specific forklift part that you probably can't find in working order.
The hardest part would be that very specific forklift.
Yeah, the spring. If you find that, the spring is probably missing. I'm not kidding, because I find those forklift things from the vintage all the time, but the spring's always missing. Hey, he's got the 2 parts right there. Look at this guy showing off. You guys want to talk about crappy parts? I got them.
Working spring.
I own this.
Mine comes with a working spring.
Is that? Did you have that since you were a kid, though?
No,
Where'd you get it?
got it
Pop?
in a vintage airport lot thing.
Oh, I thought you got it from Pop's Block Shop. We got to plug Bunny Bricks' stream.
Yeah, Bunny Bricks is streamed later on this afternoon.
We got to get a link. Yeah, every Sunday, building with Bunang. Hold on, I will, Suzanne. We're not done yet.
Yeah, you think we're quitting?
So, the 14th, my StreamYard free hours renewed, but I kept on getting messages saying I was almost to my free limit. They're like, you can't be streaming anymore. You're almost to your 20 hours free limit. And I'm like, well, when does it start over? And they're like, tomorrow. I'm like, well, I'm not real worried about it then. Because I'm not streaming again until Sunday, which is 2 days after it resets. They're trying to they'd send you the message because they want you to pay. They're like, you're almost out of hours, Mr. Streamer. And I'm like, I don't care, Mr. Streamer.
Why? Did you get a message? Did you get a message, Chop?
Yeah, they're telling me I'm almost out of hours, but it's going to reset in the 14th.
On the 14th, well, that was like Friday.
Yeah, so it reset already. So I don't know. The message doesn't really matter to me.
How many hours were left when you got that message?
I don't know, 3? Enough for us to stream, even if it wouldn't have.
So, like, you could have even streamed Maybe we're using too many hours.
No, my hours don't roll over.
That's it. We're cutting it short.
No, what? I don't care. We don't even meet the hours when we stream too much. I don't really stream without you guys. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the rocket. Those are really great. Little tiles. I got a ton of them. I was using them for wall decorations in my Bricks for Chris apartment.
This is how they really look too.
Yeah, really
blurry
blurry.
like that.
Yeah, people actually went and got prescription glasses because of those tiles.
There, that's better. Look
You're
at
like,
that.
you went to the optometrist and they're like, these are blurry. I seen them online on this one stream. I couldn't see it at all. I need glasses. And the doctor's like, they look fine. Oh my God.
Grandma Badger?
She's here? Oh.
No, she's streaming with Grandma Badger.
Okay, well, there's 0 of those for sale on eBay. So that set that you showed doesn't exist.
Well, it's before 2018, so.
Oh yeah, so it's a myth.
It's
a mythological. I call that Lego myth or Lego Legends now.
Yeah,
it used
rumored
to
have happened.
It used to be Expanded Universe. Now it's Lego Legends. Hey, wait. Okay, where are you, Bunny, on my subscriber list here? Right here. You're right there towards the top because I watch your channel.
You know what? After I get done sorting this, I might be able to actually build my Wally.
Well, I think so. Most of the parts are probably in there for the exterior, for the exterior. Besides the Technic pieces, pretty much Wally's yellow. Right?
Yeah, all yellow.
Go check out Bunny Bricks' Duplo haul as well. I have a notification on for your live stream, Suzanne, but that doesn't mean the other people do. I'm going to drop her in the chat right now so that they can go ahead and get over there. You can leave the stream and make sure you hit the notification on this. It's a link not to the channel, but straight to the upcoming stream today. So go ahead and pop over there quick. Hit that notification so that when she goes live in 3 hours, you will get you might get a little thing telling you that she's live. Sometimes I have the notification and it doesn't tell me till after they're done streaming, and it'll say like blah 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 is live, and I'm like, what?
So are your stories that you're reading? Are you going to put those on as like a premiere?
Oh, probably not. That's lame.
I think it should be a premiere. That way you can.
I don't even. There's probably like 3 people that are going to watch them. Johnny G, Zizou, maybe MJ. No one cares about one of my new Lego books.
I'm gonna watch them before I go to bed.
Oh, that's actually.
I'm gonna put it on, and I'm gonna have you read a story to me before I go to sleep.
Okay. You met Ronald Reagan? I'm sorry to hear that, Stud Sidious.
What? Stud Sidious has done a lot of cool stuff.
You met? That's not cool.
Well, I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say I don't know if you consider that cool, but whatever.
There's this punk band from the early '80s called Reagan Youth, and it's like Hitler Youth, but it's Reagan Youth, and they're really good. If I got to meet Reagan Youth, that'd be cool. Charlie got to meet Nixon.
Hey, Charlie, we found your sig fig earlier.
Oh yeah.
Where's that figure at? Get Charlie's sig fig back out.
I'm not chatting. This is all your imagination. Then I need to go to the psychiatric ward like super fast.
Who does?
I do, because look at what Cliff said. No, that's your sig fig right there, Charlie.
It's all your imagination.
Miles' hands are Charlie's new sig fig. Okay, Dusty's here. We didn't say hi to Dusty. We said kind of hi to Brick Maniac. Yeah, 16-bit is.
Did we say hi to Dude 20?
No.
Oh,
Everybody say hi to Dude Jude.
I do, Jude.
I have all my old video games, all my Nintendos too, Brick Maniac. 8-bit arcade games over most.
I don't. Mine were sold at yard sales, which kind of depressed me.
I got all mine at Brick Pasta's yard sales. Isn't this the 174-hour stream? Oh, that's for Wally. There's the E for your wall. You're the E to my wall.
You know
that's a good pickup line. Use that one, Miles.
Okay, so you know the power symbol for like the button.
Yeah,
to turn things on and off. It's got that circle with the line kind of going through it.
Yes.
Does everybody know what that actually stands for?
Reagan.
Okay, so I just learned this the other day. Like, it was explained to me, and then it blew my mind. That represents a 1 and a 0. It's binary. It's binary. So like 1 is on, 0 is off.
Oh, so only really it's made for Androids to understand.
Yeah, but that just like that completely blew my mind.
So basically, just by turning on your computer, you're a programmer.
In binary.
So on your resume, put computer programmer.
Computer.
Ask you about your
Everybody update the resume right now.
Update your resume. Every one of us is a computer programmer. Simply by turning on your computer, you know programming language code.
Binary. You know binary.
You're a binary coder. Okay, so I just put Bunny's channel link in there. So we're heavily plugging Bunny Bricks. It's part of our deal with we have other channel affiliates that we have to plug legally. Otherwise, the government shuts this down.
Yeah, the producer will strip our contract.
Well, they're actually aren't they? They're basically scientists, government scientists that pretty much run this thing. But they're not okay. So they're government in the way that they pay government officials handouts to keep us alive for their studies. I don't know. It's very convoluted. It's a corporate conglomerate. It's a conglomeration of things. So I'm trying to get through these chats, but these people won't shut up. Okay.
You haven't gotten anything done today.
I don't know how, but I won. It's because you're an amazing artist, and also Reagan wanted to meet you, Stud Sidious, because
he just wanted Reagan to lecture him about drugs.
Reagan wanted to groom you to become a Republican. So I got to meet Reagan. I didn't even know I was entered. Your teacher went ahead and entered you illegally. And
You'll be so tempted as an artist. Well, how do you think that art comes about?
Art comes from drugs. Why do you think after LSD was invented, there was so much more arts? Okay, no more drug talk. Anyway, Stud Sidious likes Reagan Youth. I like Millions of Dead Cops, Reagan Youth. Those early hardcore bands from the 80s, really good stuff. The crazy thing is all Reagan did was lecture me about drugs. Well, you should have said, hey, dude, you literally are a washed-up actor who looks like the puppets from the Genesis video. Remember that Genesis video with the puppets?
Yeah, I remember that.
World of Confusion or whatever. I think it was Reagan puppet. But anyway. There's a link. There's a link to something.
They're probably like, we don't even need a puppet for this. We're just going to get Reagan to play it.
Yeah, Reagan, we need you in our puppet show. Do I need anything? Nope, just come as you are. Okay. There were a bunch of Reagan-based punk and hardcore bands back then. Yeah. Well, they didn't like Reagan that much. Also, Dead Kennedys actually redid California Uber Alleys. Their original one was pre-election. So it was about the California governor, Jerry Brown. The Democratic governor, Jerry Brown, was running against Reagan. So they did California Uber Alleys about him. And then they did in 1980, after Reagan won, they did a song called "We've Got a Bigger Problem Now," which was California Uber Alley's about Reagan. And the lyrics are really good for the Reagan one. It was because they changed the lyrics. It was like the Jerry Brown one was like hippie stuff, like liberal stuff, and then the Reagan one was die on a brand new poison gas, serpent's eggs already hatched. I don't know. There's differences in the lyrics. So one came out on "In God We Trust" and one came out on "Fresh Fruit for Rotting Vegetables." Go check out those songs. Go check out "We've Got a Bigger Problem Now." I'd play it, but who knows who owns the rights to Dead Kennedy's songs now? I'm probably get copyright.
Probably Ronald Reagan.
Ronald Reagan owns the rights. So. God bless his puppet soul. Yeah. See, valid point. Thank you, Brickable Cow, for. Yeah, Reagan wasn't wrong. The New York pro art scene was full of people going nuts.
I was just thinking that.
Okay, the Genesis puppet was rad. Doc should change things up. Yeah,
I was just thinking that Doc should change it up to the Genesis puppets.
There are the company that does those puppets actually does more than just the Genesis videos. There's a name for that company, or that puppet production thing. And they actually, I remember in the 80s seeing other stuff with that style of puppets. They're very creepy. They're very surreal because they're like caricatures. You know what a caricature is? You pay some guy to draw you with over-exaggerated features on the beach. Like those people sitting there and you can walk up and they'll quickly draw your picture. And they'll like, if you have a big nose, they'll make it real big and stuff. There's a caricature, hard to say if you're me. Morning, Grandma Badger. I just promoted your stream, so that's you owe me 5 grandma bucks, and I'll give you 10 buttshot bucks. But
yeah, Nancy as a puppet. Yeah, they had Nancy as a puppet too. I remember that because he wakes up in that bed in like a sweat.
Yeah,
Nancy Reagan is like right next to him.
Yep. And that's actually how she got cancer. Too soon? Okay. I can say that because I can say that. So Phil Collins, though, didn't invent those puppets. He literally had the production, that company make the video.
Yeah.
But it was a good video.
Phil probably came across them and was like, hey, this is...
I think they were a British puppet thing. And Phil Collins is very British. He goes to the pub. I watched an interview with him, and after the interview, they're like, what are you going to do now? And he's like, I'm off to the pub. And he literally walked into like a normal pub, not like a rich people pub, like just a British pub to have some pints. You don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me anything, Grandma. I was just joking. You'll pay no attention to me.
Super chat.
They had Gorbachev as a puppet, too.
Super chats. We had Gorbachev.
No, they had Gorbachev as a puppet because it was all about the Cold War and stuff like that. World of Confusion or whatever. Ball of Confusion or some kind of confusion. You don't owe me nothing, Grandma. I was just joking. Grandma bucks. Badger bucks.
Super chat.
We'll exchange our YouTuber currencies.
Leave your super chat in the comments.
Leave a super chat in the analytics tab.
In the community tab. Hey, do you got your community tab yet?
Yeah, I've had it forever.
Oh.
I leave stuff in there all the time. I update my community tab every 6 minutes. I have a bot.
You have a bot that posts on your community tab?
Right now it's pushing Miles' channel. That's why he's at such a high sub count, bro.
I listen to like Joe Rogan when I'm working on stuff.
I noticed. You're like a conspiracy theorist. I was watching the new Mystery Science Theater, the new season that's out right now, and they kept on bagging on Joe Rogan, and I'm like, why are they doing that? And it's just because of all his guests that he has and all these theories, and they were ripping Joe Rogan.
Well, guess what? I work with a guy. Like he sits like probably less than 20 feet away from me. And he's a huge conspiracy theorist. And so like I'll go ahead and chirp up on one thing, like sarcastically, and like he'll go on and on. Like I'll get him on a rant. And I'll be like, well, I got a job to go do. And so I'll leave him in there and he'll rant on to the other guys that are in there. They're like, thanks a lot for getting him going.
Yeah, I work with a guy who's pretty like that, like some really off the wall type stuff, and he wants me to believe it. And I'm just like, okay. So Land of Confusion from the album Invisible Touch. Okay, the UK sketch show Spitting Image. So the UK, it was a United Kingdom sketch show with the puppets, Spitting Image. And
yeah,
so,
now that you bring that up, that rings a bell.
Spitting Image did puppets of the 3 members of Genesis for the cover of the single and for the video. Because remember, they had that creepy Phil Collins puppet in there. And then they did the president.
Yep.
And whatever. Cold
They
War.
had a couple of them, didn't they? They had
more
than just that.
So they did Jimmy Carter, Margaret Thatcher, Leonid Brezhnev, Henry Kissinger. Anyway, so that's what it is. Spitting Image is where I saw those puppets and thought they were creepy. And then I saw that video. The song is really good, Land of Confusion. And I agree with you. Phil Collins, to a point, is very good. He did write a song for Adam Ant, which I really like. Cole wrote. It's called Strip. It's an inappropriate song for kids, so don't let your kids listen to Strip, because it goes, if I strip for you, will you strip for me?
Yeah, that's inappropriate.
Inappropriate, Adam Ant. But he's also British, Adam Ant, so British people aren't very appropriate, I don't think. So, but yeah, prior to whatever his name is, Phil Collins, Peter Gabriel was the singer for Genesis. So, and then Peter Gabriel bought a sledgehammer and went solo. Right, M. Lego?
Yeah.
Get it, M. Lego? Sledgehammer?
Sledgehammer.
No.
What about Wrecking Ball?
Oh yeah, that's from the CMF. That's a minifigure series 1 tile. I use those in my Lego store. That came with the Birthday Boy CMF.
Yeah, this one.
Yep. Why do you have everything so close?
He has everything right at his disposal.
I can't find a damn thing, and this guy has everything that he could ever need to show at arm's reach, and I can't even find nothing.
It's almost like he watched the show before we even started.
Did you already see this episode? This is a rerun for him. He comes in just to do the rerun with us. For him, it's a rerun. For us, it's live. So that's crazy. You want to talk about interdimensional transport with Joe Rogan. It is hard to play drums and sing lead. Yes, very true. Because sometimes you have to sing against the music. That's why in punk, a lot of times, with punk rock or hardcore, the singer does not play an instrument because the music is so fast. Sometimes you have to sing against the melody or the music that's being played. You can't sing with it. Like a lot of times, if you're playing guitar, you tend to sing with what you're doing because it's kind of like tapping your head and rubbing your belly. It's hard to do. So that they have like singers. Sometimes even dual singers in hardcore bands, they'll have a guy who goes, and then one guy goes, which I love that when they have dual vocals. But, like the band Remission from Green Bay, great hardcore band. I have their discography on CD, so good. Also, check out what was the other band I was just going to recommend? The hardcore band. I don't know, who cares? Yeah, what's up with the community tab? I have one in my personal YouTube channel where I have 6 subscribers, but not one on Tim's Brick Adventures, which has far more subscribers. Wait.
Yeah, I know. What's up with that? Like, it used to be that you had to have 1,000 subscriber to get the community tab. Now it's
Really?
like they're just like naming them out all willy nilly.
I thought there was a different arbitrary number, like 500 or something.
Oh, maybe that was it.
It's not
I think it was
1,000.
500.
I think it's 500. Who cares? YouTube delegates what we can do and not do. I'm not trying to attain any of their little gift, their little handouts. You know, like they're doing me a favor. Screw you. I'm doing you a favor. They play ads on my videos, and I don't get nothing for it.
Yeah, I don't
That's
have
why-
a community tab.
What?
I don't have a community tab.
I know.
Ms. Brooks says everything is Jim Dandy today.
Zizu is here too. No one said hi to Zizu at all because I'm so far back in the chat.
Hi, Zizu.
Hello, Miss Bricks. Hello, Zizu. You miss Jim Henson? I didn't know him personally, but I'm sure if I did, I'd miss him too. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Adamant was good. Tim agrees. It's inappropriate for Kiss? What? Strip? I don't know what Kiss has to do with it. The band Kiss? They're very inappropriate. Netflix Dark Crystal series was great, but I didn't have the true Jim Henson touch.
No,
It is
Kiss
really
has-
hard.
Kiss has a strong. I guess maybe I'm thinking of Strutter.
He
Never
doesn't.
mind.
Zizu's too young to even know what Strutter is. That's a song from the 70s, Chad, you old fart. Remember those 70s hits from Kiss? No. He doesn't even know what Peter Gabriel Sledgehammer is. I'm Lego 17. Doesn't even know what Peter Gabriel Sledgehammer is.
Look out.
You don't have to know. It's not important, really.
Not important unless you're playing a game.
Yeah, Remission from Green Bay Stud Cities used to tour all over Europe. They were really big in Europe. In fact, some of their 7-inches came out on like European labels because they were bigger there than from Green Bay.
Brickable Cow's going to the corn maze today.
Oh, that's always fun, actually. I actually got lost in one. Did anyone wake up Green Day? Green Day's not punk, honey child.
Well, it's pop. It's pop.
Isn't that cute? I'm trying to imagine, let's see if I can find. I don't think a lot of your regular people would know what I'm talking about when I say hardcore is way different than. Hey, last time when I showed videos, it didn't have audio, huh?
Videos, like music videos?
No, when I so if I share my screen, right?
Okay.
It won't do video, right?
Really?
Some screens let you share audio. Look for share audio checkbox in the next window. Follow the steps to share a video with audio. Okay. So if I share, I don't understand why.
Maybe that's why sometimes our audio doesn't show through when we're sharing a video.
Oh, you have to click there's a little tiny microscopic fine print. There's share system audio. That is BS and a half. StreamYard. Be careful sharing audio. If you have a guest, they will hear themselves. You're sharing everything you hear, including their voice. This won't happen if you share a Chrome tab, since you'll only share audio from that tab. That's what I'm doing, is showing a Chrome tab, you little piece. So this guy, I know, this is Eric Hammers. He was a wrestler in Green Bay and from Manitowoc. He's from Manitowoc. He's been in more hardcore bands than you people have urinated. So here we go. This is Remission, Field of Neglect. I will not get a copyright strike because this is local Wisconsin, Manitowoc, 1996 hardcore. I'm just going to show you a little bit of this. It's only a minute long, but we won't watch the whole thing just because this is, if you're expecting Green Day, this is going to be a kick to the nutsack. If it ever loads. So this is actually outside the brewery in Manitowoc. There was a little hall where they would have shows. I've been to this hall for concerts when I was a kid. Can you hear it? No. Oops. I don't even know if you can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Feel the neglect. This is what punk shows were like when I was a kid. If you go to Green Day's show, it'll be real good. Just like that. So anyway, that's my childhood. It's my early years in a nutshell right there.
That was it?
Grandma Bricks is probably like, this is so good. This is Grandma Bricks. This is Wisconsin. Oh my God, I am so old. What? It's from 1996. You could have been at that show. That's Manitowoc, Wisconsin. Grandma Badger Bricks is from Wisconsin. I'm sure you were at all the hardcore shows in the 90s. I probably just missed you. I was probably leaving when you were getting there, or vice versa. Eh? Wisconsin punk, eh? Hardcore.
Hey, that's
hardcore,
northern. That's northern Wisconsin.
Eh, hardcore, eh? I have youthful hands. My older than what? You've been talking about his beautiful hands. Oh, Brickroll Chicago. The last email I got, I have been keeping up with it. Did you register, Miss Briggs? Because I've been getting update emails. And the last I checked, which was last week at some time, hold on, I'm going to my email. The hotel reservations were not open yet. I would message you as soon as I knew that they were open. Lily. I don't have any new messages about that. Ooh. Watch, it's probably rented out.
What's rented out?
I'm looking for a rental.
The entire Brick World Chicago?
No, I'm trying to find a rental or somewhere to live so I'm not homeless. Why am I getting ads? Why isn't my ad blocker working? Okay. I hope this doesn't shut my computer down, but here we go.
What?
What?
Shut your computer down. Why would it?
Hey, your buddy's trying to show stuff. Oh yeah, I have that. I have that one.
Yeah,
That's your 8-bit jump man.
I've got one of these, so I ordered some more.
Oh dang! Are you going to use that for the video game screen?
I'm gonna use it as like wall decorations at the arcade.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I said. The property is a 12-month lease. It works for you. Call me to schedule a showing. Okay, which one is that? And why would I have to do a 12-month lease? You do what I say when I rent from you, not the other. You know what I mean? Like they try to boss you around. It's like
I'm the customer.
I own you. That's why
I'm the one paying the bills.
I pay you to own you. Fine. Well, that's the only reply. I like put in a thing for like 20 properties and one guy. Now I can't even look at that property to see if it's any good. That's probably the crappy one I didn't want to actually get a notification about. Okay, thanks. Thanks, email. Way to go, Yahoo. Okay, so all I can tell you, Lee, go to the Brick World Chicago website. Hold on, I have it in my email. The actual email reply that I got from Kathy is one of the. So Kathy and someone else, I forget his name, were the old owners of the event, and then they sold it to Mark. Oh, Kathy and Brian sold it to Mark, but they're still heavily involved. So Kathy replied to my thing, thanking me for my interest. And the last time I clicked on it for the hotel, it said the block for 2023 has not opened yet. Here, copy. So I'm going to put the link to this page in the chat, Miss Bricks. Go ahead and click on that now. Bookmark it on your browser so that you can just go to your bookmark and check this site. Or when I message you that they're open, the reservations or the block is open, then then you can just go directly to that. Okay, that's the direct link to the location hotel Death Fest or whatever, Renaissance Fight Club. I don't know what it is.
There's gonna be a fight club.
I don't know. I said that's what I said last year at Brick World Chicago. I'm like, I'm just here for the AFL Fight Club. And like Mark, the guy running it, he just laughs. I'm like, no, I'm not kidding. It was the AFL Fight Club. Like that should be an event that we don't talk about.
Don't talk about it. That's the first rule.
Except I brought it up. So probably why he didn't let me join. Dude, you brought it up.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that.
That's a great movie.
It is. Meatloaf was in that too. Everything goes good with Meatloaf. And then here's the video to that song Field of Neglect if you actually want to watch it again. Because that song is one of my favorite songs by
You're gonna post it in there?
I'll put it in my community tab. Okay. Oh crap, I have to register Bluegrass to myself. Do you need me to give you a link? It's too late. Wait.
Want us to do it for you?
An AFL Fight Club would be awesome because half of them act like childish high school kids. Well, the thing is a lot of them are real tough when they have behind their computer, and when you meet them in person, they're like little sheepish, like, oh, I'm really timid. I'm like, really? You were a badass behind your keyboard the other day. you were like one of the toughest people I've ever met. And now you're not like that. What's going on? You were super tough in that email you sent me.
You're super tough when you block me.
Yeah, you're super tough when you shadow ban me like a tough guy.
Can't shadow ban me now, can you?
Can't shadow ban my fist in your mouth. Okay, so let's see if we got any comments on have to run time for pedicures. You get pedicures before your live streams? I don't. We got to do something with that, guys. You think we can
about the pedicure? Well, I get a pedicure before I go on every. Oh wait, the pedicure is a foot, isn't it? Yeah, pedicure is a foot.
Why would you need a pedicure before a live stream? Do you build with your feet? Everybody check out Bunny Bricks. She's going to be building with her feet today. So if you want to see someone build the Winter Village sets with their feet, tune into Bunny Bricks. So she better deliver on that too. I'm expecting that.
You're going to have a bunch of people with some strange fetishes showing up.
Yeah, some real creepers. Clicking that link. No, do you think
strange? You know, that's everybody's thing, or you know,
Quentin Tarantino big into feet. He'll be watching.
Tarantino?
Yeah, he'll be watching. When I toured in the 90s, we played some strange places. One day it's some huge club. The next day it'll be Veterans Hall packed to the gills. Those VFW halls are great. That's basically what the place was. So in Manitowoc, there's the beer brewery. So it's in like the industrial park, and right outside of it, right across the street actually, is this little hall that they used to use for like banquets and stuff, like really small, like VFW Legions type club that wasn't even used for that anymore, and they would just rent it out for shows, or like families can rent it out for like a family reunion and stuff. It didn't even have like a commercial kitchen or anything in it. It had like a normal house kitchen in the back, but it was just a big room, like a basically a hall, a dance hall, and left over from the bygone era, probably in the 1950s. They probably had get-togethers there with the people who worked at the brewery, and the brewery still was open. I don't know if it still is, but I think it was
some of those places are like time warps when you walk into it. There's a VFW in the town next to us.
yeah.
And anyway, some friends had their wedding reception there, and we went in, and this is no crap. They had shag carpet on the walls.
Oh my God, really?
It was awesome. Like it was absolutely awesome. And like the light fixtures in there were like totally from the 70s. It was like they haven't remodeled. Like nobody had touched it since the early 70s.
Yeah. I've seen that. I've seen where it's wood paneling up to about waist height, and then shag carpet from where the wood paneling stops to the ceiling.
Yeah.
And you got to think, people smoke cigarettes then, like everywhere. Like you could smoke on planes, in the hospital. Like you could, like doctors would smoke cigarettes while they were like had their patients in the room. You know, like
it's like
they're
we
diagnosed.
built this to keep the firemen busy. You know, it's like
you got cancer, kid. You're gonna die. It's like what? My doctor. So I guess Grandma was a headbanger. So she liked big bands, probably like Lawrence Welk and stuff. Well, I bet back in the day, Lawrence Welk type bands played at the same hall that I just played that video from that hardcore band in 1996. Because it's that kind of place. They would have had the band right at the back, and then people would dance, and they'd have tables on the side. It's the kind of place it was. Like a big band dance type thing. Wow, year before I was on Earth. Crazy. You were born in 97? Oh my God.
holy cow, we're old.
Holy cow. You're the same age as our oldest. Kid, cow.
Oh, hold on. I think we got company. I'll be right back.
What do you mean company? Is this are you okay?
No, I don't know who's here. I gotta go up and see.
You hear a silencer, gunshots. Okay, if anything happens to him, do we have it all on live stream? We never seen the face, so it kind of makes sense. Well, I know the music of the original Remission. That's what I meant. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It'll be small box at the bottom. What's this going on? He does hand modeling. I missed so much chat, eh? Chokehold, yeah. You were touring in the early 90s? Yeah. Remission was big touring then. I answered Miss Bricks, right? Okay. Am I caught up on the chat? Okay. Frick. This ain't good. Okay. M Lego, how am I doing on the chat? Exactly. I'd like to meet some of these keyboard heroes. They would just cry in the parking lot of a hardcore show. Oh yeah, they would cry. They'd be like, "That sweaty giant guy touched me." No, sir, I have it chopped. Thank you. Oh. Is that the same hall from Kids in the Hall? Shut up. Keyboard hero age is funny. Most of these young YouTubers have zero real life experience. Well, the thing is, back in our day, Stud City, it's like you talked crap, you had to answer for it. Like you would get beat up. Like it wasn't like you could hide. Like you didn't do it from across the country. Like it was in your neighborhood. You got your butt kicked. Benny Goodman. Yes, 25 years old. You're 25. Kyle goes to Chop's daughter's school. Did you forget? Oh yeah. Did you? Okay, what stream was that on? Does anyone know? I don't think MLego knows about that. So MLego Indigo came on a stream that I was on where Kyle was on. Brickable Kyle was on the panel, and he was on the video, and Indigo's like he looks like a kid at my school, and Indigo's in high school, and so the whole joke the whole time was that they went to school together. Johnny G was making fun of it, stuff like that. Indigo's like, you look like a kid from my school. Hey, I actually got a Miss Ambi video in my recommendation. Wait. Lego build in chat 1 year back anniversary. I just put the notification on. This is an upcoming live stream. This just in.
Miss
Oh,
Ann,
is that video? No. That's not a video tile, is it?
it's a scroll. I don't know what it's from.
That's not video.
Maybe an elves.
Oh, probably.
No, that's not a video.
No, I know it's not. Jeez, Miles.
Elves.
Yeah,
What was it?
it's elves. I'm getting really pissed. Anyway, I'm trying to plug
What kind of dance move? What kind of dance move would they use in that?
Ho cha 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 cha. I think it was a Cliff or Yeti stream. Yeah. So Indigo's like, you look like a kid from my school.
Okay.
And I say, he is from your school. And now the joke is that they go to school together. So
Stud said he just stays out of the YouTube drama.
there's drama where I never see no drama. I don't get involved either. I just want to have a good time. And most of the time, we can't even do that. We must consult the scrolls. Okay, bye, Grandma. See you at your stream later. Have a good day.
Consulting the scrolls.
I'm going to plug Miss Ambi's upcoming stream, which is tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Stud said he says he just wants to build and have fun.
Yeah.
Be around creative people with big YouTube channels and just care about fake popularity.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh,
They don't
totally.
actually, they don't even read the chat, or they don't even have any real, like,
Interaction.
well, in real life, like, they're not into anything interesting or creative. They just, anyone can buy the set and build it.
Well,
This set just came out today, so I'm going to build it and place it on a table.
that's something that you really got to think about, like when you create a channel, like where you want it to go. Because if you want it to like grow like super big, you've got to do something that caters to a lot of people, which is mostly consumers, which is what the big YouTube channels do.
Dude, yeah, you have to do really generic. Like basically really vanilla content is the way to go. And buying the new set that just came out and building it is the way to go. If you want a big channel, you cannot have, like, you can't do the things that I want to do on my videos, because the masses, the consumer masses of society don't understand what it is. They're like, what is this? You know what I mean? Like, it's
Exactly.
weird. It's not, it's fringe content. Like, I'd rather be fringe content and not be big than to be like very vanilla and very generic and just doing what, you know, what I don't care about what the regular society wants. I don't like them in the first place.
Right. Like if you go incognito mode and go, like I do this every now and then, go incognito and go to YouTube just to see what comes up that's not in your algorithm. Like, because like you're catered to. When you go to the YouTube page, what comes up for you is not what
your recommendations on what you want, kind of based on what you watch. I noticed if you don't clean it up, they will sneak big million sub channels in there into your recommendations. Even if you don't watch that stuff, they'll sneak that in. You have to constantly clean your recommendations up. But yeah,
so like you gotta like just the stuff that's posted on like the main channel. Like if you don't have an algorithm going, like incognito mode, like some of that stuff is so like, I don't know, fake or like over dramatized.
yeah, and trashy. It's just like, it's like the really trashy, like clickbait type, like I just blah 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 for blah blah blah, like crazy, like this is some I just spent $1,000 on burritos and I threw them off my brother's house. And, something, whatever the new trend is. Like, you asked what mukbang is. Mukbang are channels that literally they make money eating food. They'll buy big, they'll buy like $50 of McDonald's food and sit there and eat it.
And here's what's super
That's
crazy.
That's what mukbang is. So you should know what mukbang is now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like China does it completely different because their internet is completely different than ours. Like they have similar platforms, but they're not like YouTube or Instagram. They're like called something else. And the thing is that when they put a post out, it's like they promote science and learning rather than like, smash your friend's face into a, cream pie or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen, like, if I go on the Roku, it kind of has an algorithm for what we watch on YouTube, but there's no one signed into it. So the majority of the stuff is what you would get when you go into YouTube not signed in. And it's like weird stuff, like
crap.
PewDiePie type content or whatever.
It's crap.
Yeah. It's the stuff it's the big channels who bring in the revenue. So I get it. But anyway, that's Miss Ambi's stream tomorrow morning at 8:00. If you, I guess, don't work on Mondays, you can check it out. And I agree with what Miss Brick says. Hi, Jen. Do you need help? Okay, I'll come help. I'm just I gotta go help with the groceries. But
oh yeah, that's always fun.
I agree with Miss Bricks.
I like to see how many bags I can get on each arm. Like if you're not loading the bags all the way up to your elbow, you're not really carrying groceries.
Oh yeah, I bring as much as I can too. Which, luckily, we use our own bags, which are made out of like fabric material. But if you do that with some of the paper ones, especially if they have the handles like glued on, you can have a bad day.
Yeah, the felt bags are the best.
I love feeling bags. The felt. I make sure all my bags are felt. Wink, wink. Get it? The funniest part is half of the big channels don't even understand what true content creation is. Well, yeah, they don't have to either because people like watching really boring, non-confrontational stuff. Like, they don't want it to have anything like, I don't know. It's like, look at Brixie. It's real dry, and people love it. Look at
you better go help Jen before she gets
okay.
back.
Nice meeting you all. I'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, but no, like a lot of the content is super dry, lame. Like on a lot of those popular channels, like it's nothing. A lot of it's nothing I'm really interested in. But you know what? There must be somebody that's interested in it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing as well as they're doing. So like Stud City says, the funniest thing about part of is half of the big channels don't even understand what their content creation is. If they work at an ad agency, they would see their ego means nothing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Brickable Cow used to carry in groceries like that. I don't think there's any other way to carry groceries.
I agree.
Yeah, nothing about being careful. Just bring it all in. Yeah, well, you got to think. They're part of the marketing team. Stud Sidious. That was sarcasm. For those of you that haven't seen the last stream, we talked all about that on the last stream about being part of the marketing team. which they're not. Just pretty much reviewers. Which I would much rather see a review from, a channel that's got, 1,000 subscribers, 2,000 subscribers, or, even 100 subscribers, see their review, because then I know they're not being paid underneath the table, or, they've got a deal with Lego. I get a fair review.
But what about Bricks? Because Bricks isn't a part of the sets.
Right.
He buys all the sets.
But I still think that he has, since he's so big, that he still might watch his tongue a little bit, because since he's so big, he has the possibility of being sued for what he says. Because he has a huge pull as far as what's sold, I think. Because his viewership is so big. Yeah, I agree, Stud Sidious. I don't know why you would have an ego for being an ad peddler. What's that? What's that, Miles?
I don't think Lego would be able to sue. Hello?
You don't think they'd be able to sue him for saying something bad about a set? I don't know if they would be able to or not, but I think that if you cause the sales to go down, I think that they would need to have some responsibility for that. I mean, if it's truthful, if it's a truthful, if it's not slanderous, let me put it that way. But if it's a truthful review, the thing with Jang is that
that's why Lego will send out review copies to people.
What's that?
So because then those people. That's why Lego will send out review copies to people, because then kind of even if they feel like they're being genuine about it, in the back of their head, it's still Lego sent me this and they're part of the program, so
exactly.
And
it's kind of a subliminal thing. I kind of owe it
maybe
to
not mention those flaws instead.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I tend to agree. I think the ad agency is just as far as it's crazy as far as what can be done and how they do things, and their own personal algorithms that they use to determine who wants to buy what and how they can sell it to them. There's a huge amount of science that goes into it. Dang, I'm getting right down there to where I'm just about got to start breaking off the specialty bins for some of these parts. Are you getting your checklist about done there, Miles? Oh, maybe he took off. Or maybe I'm frozen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Stud Sidious. Yeah, they don't even realize that the ad agencies and big brands have them by the peanuts. Nope. And he's back. Does it freeze? Oh, I can't hear you.
Chrome is taking up like 50% of my CPU.
Oh, that's never good.
OBS is taking up like 20 something. And I had Studio open, which was taking up another large chunk, so I closed that.
Hi, Zizou. Yeah, I thought I froze too. So my wife is sick. Otherwise, we'd be going to the pumpkin patch. Try to do some of the Halloween things. But instead, the girls went with Grandma. When do you think he's going to be done carrying in groceries?
I don't know.
How many groceries does it have? Yeah, I agree, Stud Sidious. I like the fact that he doesn't censor himself too. He just lays it all out on the table there. Have you, Stud Cities, have you been able to get any of my DMs through Instagram? Because I've sent a few. Yeah, she just has a sore throat, Ms. Bricks. Like, her tonsils are swelled way up. It's been going on for a while. I think Monday we're going to go to the doctor and see what we can do. She might have to have her tonsils removed, but we'll see what they say. Oh yeah, especially if there's like, I get distracted too, Zizu. Especially if there's like grapes or something I can munch on while I'm putting stuff away. How you coming with finding all your parts?
Good. I'm almost done.
Holy cow, I can't believe I have so many curved slopes. Some colors I have a crazy amount of curved slopes, and some colors I have hardly any. Yeah, whenever I see my wife pull up with the groceries, I make sure I get out there and try to carry them in. Sometimes it doesn't always happen, but it's quiet time. What's that Ninjago Seabound sub theme? What's that theme all about? Seabound, huh? Is that like the actual name of the theme? So is it like this like hydro bounty? Is that part of it? I'm gonna share my screen. So is it like this it right here? Yeah, that's all right. That's all right, Stud Sidious. I just wanted to make sure that you got my messages.
What are we doing, Ninjago?
Well, Zizu said something about there was like a sub theme of Ninjago.
Yeah, that
Under the Sea.
Yeah, that was a great wave. I didn't get all of it, but I got the dragon, and the undersea. I got that set.
Oh, the gun part there.
This guy is awesome. This is that sea, but I got the full dragon. So there's an underwater set that's just the dragon. Then there's this monster.
So it's like a seahorse, except for it's a dragon. No, because the tail of a seahorse goes the other way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like a serpent.
This is a straight up dragon. I like the.
It's like a sea serpent, but that temple is really cool. Except I don't have my pieces all together. I don't know where they all are. It got built and then it's on the table, so it gets screwed up. Oh yeah, the Crystal King ones are great. I told you about when it was on sale. I messaged you, Zizu.
He says now they're starting to get hard to find. They're flying off the shelves. He says.
Well, they're already on. They're already on the next. They're already 2 waves after that. The Crystal King wave is 2 waves. That's 3 waves ago now. Tell me, Zizu, if you see the. It's called. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
And we were talking about putting away groceries.
Oh yeah, I was putting away groceries.
And snacking while we're putting away groceries.
Oh, I just grabbed some French. We had to make room in the fridge, so I started eating leftovers when we put away groceries. I started eating everything to make room for the new. So did you push back your premiere?
Yeah, I pushed my premiere back.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if it works.
I hope so.
Well, I don't care if it does or not.
Oh.
I just want to see. I want to see if it really works. I think it's. I did a horrible job reading comments.
Well, Sundays. Well, they're not my wife's groceries. They're the whole house's, so I don't consider it. I consider it you're carrying your own. If you like to eat, you should carry your own groceries in the house. Oh, I don't see a point in being something that you're not to appease Google.
Right.
And then,
Especially when they don't care about the creators anyway. Like if you look at all the stuff that they've done in the past.
oh, they treat their creators like crap. They treat them like they're employees, but you don't have any rights you don't have any employee rights. You do what they say, or they they'll get rid of you're nothing to them. It's not like a fair. It's not like a fair give and take.
It's not a fair trade-off.
Unless you're like the top. You have like 400 million subscribers or something. Then maybe they'll you'll get privilege, or you'll get favoritism, but that's only because you're like bringing in the most money. All these people in our community that think that they're big time and they have like 8,000 subs, they're nothing. And it's too bad because they act like they're big time cojones.
Well, they're part of an advertising. They're part of the advertising group. Marketing group.
Well, yeah, I know a lot about marketing.
We're here to market this. We got to get these Lego marketed.
Oh, Zizu, I want to get the Ninja Subspeeder 71752 on clearance. It's actually on. I can't buy anything right now, but it's on markdown on Walmart.com.
Yeah, that's mainly why I'm sorting, because I can't buy anything right now.
I can't buy anything either. Yeah, you spent too much that week, Zizu. We shouldn't. I have enough stuff that I don't need to spend anything for a long time, and still I can build. Oh, you saw the hydro car? How much was it? I have the hydro mech. How much did you see the car for? That's the one I'm looking for, the sub speeder. If I can get it for more than $6 off, that would be fantastic. And I don't actually need it, I guess, now that I look at it. I guess I wanted it, but I don't need it. Never mind. I don't care. I don't really care about it.
You don't care about it?
Nope.
You're over it already?
Don't need it. That's a thing I used to think. I used to think that.
You used to think that you needed it?
That I wanted it. I don't even want it. I don't care. I don't have fear of missing out.
That's old age setting in.
Which one is this? Oh, are you talking about? Yeah, I have that. That was good. That wasn't even on the shelves very long. Or maybe because it was during the pandemic, it sold out.
Yeah, I think that's probably why.
There was probably plenty of them, but it sold so fast because everything else was sold out. People started buying their third and fourth choices.
Well, they started using it as toilet paper. Just like toilet paper, it sold out. That was.
So anyway, I'm hoping to get some
thing.
Oh, wait, this is not what I expected. Hoping to get some Legoing done, but I gotta eat.
I think people keep typing in the chat just to keep you distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the Lloyd Hydro mech? Zizu is asking.
Yeah, I do. Why? How much was that? Yeah, I have it. How much was that? I don't need it. I already have it. That's a good set. That mech is actually really cool. If you can get it on clearance, do it. I think I paid full price because that was the first set from that wave that I actually found in the store. It was like when that wave first came out, it wasn't on the shelves because it was pandemic. You couldn't find any sets, let alone any Ninjago, let alone any of the new wave. Where did I put that guy? I just had him the other day. Maybe I threw him inside a bin because he was in the way. Yeah, he's a good man. Oh, he's right here. I like how it uses this. It uses the inverted cockpit piece for like a shoulder pauldron. So like on this claw arm, which is awesome because it's a claw.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got that shoulder pauldron with spotlight, underwater spotlight, and then this pauldron uses that new piece. He's dusty. And then it has sand green like the flags. Oops. That. And then, yeah, it comes with Lloyd, obviously. And so if you keep his sword backpack on, his scuba tank on, he doesn't go in there very good. But you can still, actually, he does go in there good. So his face looks out the front hole. And then he's got his dress, his little gown, and his samurai, whatever, hip pauldrons. He's pretty good. He doesn't bend it at the knees, but he's not a huge. Oh my God. One of his foot flippers just fell into my syrup.
Oh, no.
I know.
Now what are you going to do?
Oh, cry. I don't know where this piece goes. I think it goes on the side of his leg.
I have antibacterial wipes handy if you want to clean it off.
It's maple. It's 100% maple syrup. It's like the $20 a bottle syrup. I don't think I have to disinfect it. Maybe this goes right here.
That's a spring thing, isn't it? Making maple syrup?
Yeah.
You guys don't have a maple tree?
We do actually in our front yard.
You
But
tap-
you know, one tree gives you nothing. By the time you cook down like the stuff from like 100 trees, then you got like a little bit. That's why it's so expensive. Unless you get the kind that's just high fructose corn syrup. So yeah, they use this. They used the windows for this for all the mini subs. So this whole theme came with each of them had like their own little miniature personal submarine, and it had these as the fronts of those two. I have some mini subs from some of the sets.
That's cool.
I think they came in with the dragon and the temple came with mini subs. But this mech is really good for a $20 set. Like I said, he doesn't bend at the knees, but he really doesn't need to. He's not that big of a mech to need to. He's a
Yeah, like Zizu says, the cockpit window is a great part.
yeah. Well, it's dual molded, so
Yeah, it
it's like
reminds
trans.
them of the Exoforce mechs.
Yeah, it's trans. It's trans black with gold molding, dual molded. It's pretty neat.
It's double VIP and 2 gigawatt points.
Okay, well, we were just talking about how we can't buy anything, so. But that is actually good news for anyone who does have money. What are the 2 gift with purchases? If anyone gets an extra Castaway Ray, let me know so I can trade you something for it. If you get an extra Castaway Ray, I'll trade you Lego for Lego.
Castaway Ray, huh?
It's a gift with purchase right now. I can't talk too much because I have my mouth full. Hey, Dion. $12 for the Hydromech is a steal. That's almost half off. That set is worth $12 easy just for the sand green part. You got sand green Nexo shields, the sand green like Nexo slope pointed pieces. Sand green. These are all hard to find in sand green. This size slope, It's not the really tall one, but it's not the 45 or the 33. I don't know the incline on it, but it for the pieces that's more than $12 worth of pieces. Tons of sand green Nexo shields. Yeah, if you could buy a few of them, you could make a pretty cool mock out of the parts in here, because then you would get 2 of these dark green under cockpits or inverted cockpit piece. If you could have 2 of those, you could pretty much do some pretty cool stuff probably. Yeah, that would be a good buy like 4 of them and do a mock. You could do like a cool submarine mock, actually. Even with 2 of them. You could do a dual cockpit submarine. That gives me a lot of ideas. $12.
Build one of them and put the other one up on the shelf and sell it in a couple of years when the price is crazy.
Yeah. Or you could build it and put it in your city next to the lighthouse.
But you got to figure out where you're going to put the lighthouse. And you got to decide if you want to put it on the left side of the lighthouse or the right side.
Right, it's tough. It's rough. But if you can buy blue base plates directly at the Lego store, and then you can put the hydromech on top of the blue base plate.
Yeah, you could put it on or break it off at the knees, and so that way it's staying in the water.
No way, I can't. I'm not dismantling the set.
Yeah, well,
then I would just have parts floating around. I keep my sets just like they come out the box.
How would you make it look like it was standing in the water then?
Have it walking on water. It's a Jesus man. What's the 2 GWPs? I don't even see it, Charlie. I don't even see it, Charles. Oh, I did want one of those Halloween packs too.
GWP, what's that? Goodwill points?
GWP is gift with purchase, Goodwill points. If you buy from us, we'll give you Goodwill points, which means that we have goodwill towards you in this season of holiday. We'll let you eat at the Salvation Army Soup Kitchen.
Yeah, the Salvation Army points too.
Yeah, I won't be able. I'll miss out on the Halloween VIP bag and the Ray Castaway Ray. Oh well, can't win them all, bro.
I need to build a truck.
That's easy. I like how they advertise the 3 minifigs, the Bat Boy costume, the Witch, and the Pumpkinhead Scarecrow. But then they're like, you build a trio of costume and minifigures. Find a store. It's on their website, shop at home, but they're like, we won't sell them to you.
No, we're not selling it through the website. You got to find a store.
Sorry, you better find yourself a store, scumbag.
Well, that way they get you in the store and they can sell you more stuff.
Except for some people don't live anywhere near a store. So,
yeah, like me.
The store to me is on the other side of the state.
Yeah. Mine is 2 hours away. Probably not going to drive there for 3 minifigs, but thanks. Why are you driving so far? I need 3 minifigs that I can't get on their online stuff. I guess I know with the internet, you probably know someone closer that could do it easier, but still. Yeah, I do want that VIP bag for the Halloween one, especially. Like, I missed the pirate one, and I'm okay with that. But there's two of the VIP bags I really want, which is the Halloween and the one with the pigs, which is the fun, psycho, fancy, free one. Oh, the featured promotion is the 3-in-1 Halloween gift. You can build a mystic witch with her broom, a pumpkin, a spider, and a little frog friend. What? Oh, or you can build a cat or a dragon. Oh, shut your mouth.
A cat or a dragon?
It's a 3-in-1. It's a really cool set.
I'm still waiting for my 3-in-1. I thought it was going to be here.
I want to build that dragon. Of course, you have to spend $100 and then you can get the witch. And she has like purple Nexo shields for her dress. You're killing me, Lego, you stupid pricks.
My 3-in-1 is going to be here Wednesday.
Wintertime polar bears. Which 3-in-1 did you get?
The Sunken Treasure Mission 31130.
Oh yeah, that's another one on my want list. I don't have a need list though. That's too bad. I'll have to miss out on that prick witch and prick witch.
Prickwitch.
Had to restart my phone. Keyboard wasn't responding. Dang it! What's this? Snuffleupagus? Where's Snuffleupagus?
Snuffleupagus.
Sing me a happy song, make me feel better.
Suzanne built. What did Suzanne build? The submarine? The Sunken Treasure Mission?
No, she built the lighthouse. She just finished that lighthouse that Emma placed in her city. So
I was going to say, did she figure out where to put it in her city? Did she follow Emma's guidelines?
Oh my god. Oh, Suzanne built it last night. What, the witch? Oh, you guys already got it. Well, they live right by the Legos. They live next to the Lego store. That's cool. So that means you can't even get that stupid Castaway Ray anymore. So I can just forget about that. I don't even know. I'm just not going to pay attention to their gift with purchase stuff because I guess it's one of those things. You don't need it, you miss out.
Yep. You got to miss out on some things.
Well, yeah. I miss out on a lot of stuff that I'd like to get, but I get mad when they have these promotions and I can't get it.
What are you going to do? You can't do anything about it.
I'm not going to do anything about it. As long as I get the advent calendar for City, that's all I care about this holiday season. The City advent calendar. You got an extra Ray? Do you want to trade? Lego for Lego?
An extra Ray?
Castaway Ray.
Oh, I thought it was Star Wars.
Yeah, Ray. Kids love that.
Ray, the best. That's the best figure ever.
The best Mary Sue money can buy. I'll trade you Lego for a Lego. I have an extra book. What book? What's the book?
How to build it?
Okay, that's good. That'll help. That's going to help with building it. Because I'm going to place Castaway Ray in my downtown district. He's on a little island that he's stranded on, but he's going to be right downtown next to the bank. It's going to be a performance art piece. He's not really stranded. Okay. Oh, an extra. Oh, pirate? Wait.
Oh, is that the pirate?
Axe, pirate flag, thumbs up. Oh, I'm not too worried about. Don't worry about the VIP bags. I was gonna miss Castaway Ray.
Holy cow! I got something going on with my knee.
Oh yeah, cut it off. Cut it off.
Well, I wonder if it's just something new that I got to live with, or if it's.
When you were sleeping, I took all the cartilage out of your knee, so it's just bone on bone action.
Well, I'm kind of wondering if that's what's going on. You know, I am getting. You know, when you get older, it's like, man, what's this new pain? Is this something I got to live with, or is this going to go away eventually?
Well, if your cartilage is going, then you're getting arthritis.
My body's starting to attack itself.
It's eating itself. I am delicious. Yeah, Castaway Ray is just a homeless guy who happens to own an entire island. You're not doing too bad for yourself, Ray. I know.
Hey, when you get stranded on a deserted island, I wonder if you get squatter's rights.
I'm pretty sure you should. That's your own personal Idaho now. Surgeon butt chop. Yeah, I remove people's parts while they sleep. But yeah, my winter village my Winter Village Elves Clubhouse. I turned it into the Goblins Clubhouse, and these two guys lived in there with the Goblins CMF. If Zizou's still here.
Oh, the goblins.
Yeah, and then the collectible minifigure goblin.
What color is that?
Which one?
Did you
Coral?
consider that an orange or a pink?
Isn't that coral?
I know, but where should I categorize it?
Yeah,
I put all my coral in with my purple so that I can see it. Oh, someone went to the pick of Rick Wall.
Holy cow.
Someone went to the pab. Hey, Pabber. Yeah, these guys are cool. The Gleck and Glick. I don't know, man. I like those coral pieces. I used them in my Bricks for Chris apartment.
I don't have many of them. I don't have many coral color pieces.
I threw mine in with all my purple because it's easy to see them in the purple.
Hold on.
So here's, look at, I have a drawer that's just purple because I don't sort out the purple colors. And then I just throw that
You got
in
purple
there.
wheels?
Yeah. From the Joker Steamroller, I think. I'm not sure. But these are, I put these in there because they stand out so well. But anyway, here's the Glick and the Glick. So those guys, instead of being Christmas elves, I have a goblin clubhouse, and then I de-winterized it. And these guys live in there with the CMF green goblin. He's just, he's not Green Goblin like Marvel. He's just happens to be green. But I got purple Nexo wings in there. Ooh, bat wings. I forgot all the good.
Wait, what? What was that?
There's nothing special. The purple bat wings from Nexo Knights.
Nah.
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 What did he say? I like the pink. He says put them in with the pink.
I put him in with the purple and pink because I got my purple and pink together.
Oh yeah. Charlie, do you need, maybe Charlie will trade Castaway Ray for this. A sealed Goonies. Pretty sure that sloth figure's probably worth something inside here.
Steel Goonies.
See? Sealed Goonies Dimensions level pack.
Huh.
You get the skeleton piano. You get the One-Eyed Willie's pirate ship. Micro. Let's see how much that's worth.
The One-Eye Willie pirate ship?
No, the sloth figure.
How come nobody's built a One-Eye Willie pirate ship yet?
Like a minifig scale?
Yeah.
I bet someone has. They just haven't displayed it, or it hasn't been featured on one of the channels that don't mock.
One of the mock channels?
The channels, yeah, the channels that don't know how to build mocks, who show other people's mocks. They just didn't find any photos of it yet. So that container was not the container I was looking for. Okay. What did I say? Lego 7126.
I hear somebody coming down the stairs. Are you in trouble?
No. That's just the kids are up.
Oh.
And they don't know how to walk like normal people. They have to stomp their feet because I don't know why. To show how powerful they are. Look at me, I'm the most powerful.
You know what I like? You know what I like is when I'm trying to sleep, and then all of a sudden there's a lot of banging and like pots and pans. It's like when I'm trying to sleep, it's like let's see how loud we can get these pots and pans out of the kitchen.
Oh, right. They don't care. Our well-being is not important. You didn't realize that yet? Okay, that's why. Did you read the description of this live stream right here?
The one that we're on?
Yeah, the one that we're currently living.
We're doing a live stream?
Help us bring Lego dads back from oppression and tyranny. Our well-being is not important in the family structure. Okay, we matter the least of the whole the hierarchy. Lego dads are. If they're sleeping, that's tough titties. If you're hungry, tough titties. If you're sick, tough titties. We've been oppressed far too long. Okay, so let's see how much Sloth is. Yes, Big Nate's Bricks has the Sloth minifig for his icon. Is that your question? How would you get Big Nate in that box? Oh, yeah, because this is a set that you could buy. Is that the answer to that? I guess $10 new is the lowest price on Bricklink. 11 if you want the little pad, the little round circle that he sticks to. I guess he's not worth very much. Never mind, Charlie probably don't want him.
You're not worth very much.
I guess this is worthless, Charlie. I was gonna trade it. I'll add some poly bags to the trade. You're a wizard, Buttshop. You've mastered putting people in sealed boxes. Yep. Big Nate, you are mine. Well, anyway, that can be part of the trade, I guess.
Man, I'm down to digging one by ones out of this.
Oh, and those are the worst to sort. So tedious.
Well, I'm just the orange and the yellow go together, and then I separate translucent and solid. So.
Wait, I don't even put translucent in with my.
No, I separate translucent and regular colors separate. That way, if I want a translucent one, I just go to the translucent bin.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was trying to find stuff. I can't find my minifigures. I can't find anything. I wanted to build bag 7 of this castle. Didn't do that.
Today?
Yeah, I didn't do nothing.
You need to dig that out.
What? I got
it. The chat will take care of itself. You just need to dig that stuff out.
Well, I thought they were all going to go over to Good Morning Brick World.
Oh, well, how come they didn't go?
I don't know. Well, Stud Sidious went, so that's good. Oh, I hate when they have the pinned link. What is this? He pinned up a StreamYard link to get on his panel?
Who did?
Hive. Is that what that is?
Who did that?
No.
Who did that?
There's no way he just put the link up in the top for anyone to join. He did.
Who did that?
Hive.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. I guess he wants people to join him. I guess he just wants anybody coming in. I've never seen anyone pin the stream link in there. Huh. Wow. 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 Yeah, most of our
go. Should we all jump on?
Most of our Oh, I'm sure Doc would love that. He's got 2 ladies on his panel. I don't know why he needs.
Oh, maybe only ladies can join.
Oh, it's a lady link. Yeah, it says there lady link pin. Pinned lady link. Okay. Yeah, have some tea. I sent you a picture of the book. Oh, dang. What is going on here?
A picture of the book?
He's trying to make me open tabs and
do other things. Other than stream, do other things.
do everything you're not supposed to do. Now.
Yeah, Charlie says that he wants the Goonies.
You can have the Goonies. You can have whatever you want. You can have all my Legos. Where did you send it to, Charlie? Because you sure didn't send it to my Instagram. I sent you a picture of the book. Where? If it's on Facebook, I won't see it. I can't log into my Facebook right now. I was low on purple parts, so I mixed my blue with red. It doesn't work that way, Mr.
Oh, I gotta leave a comment.
On what? I'm watching I'm in Good Morning Brick World right now, but I don't have the volume. Okay.
Oh, well, that's where I just left a comment on Good Morning Brick World. This is the segment where we go to the other channel.
Oh my God, this is the cutest, most beautiful collage I've ever seen. It's a collage of me and Indigo and Jennifer. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Oh, you don't have to trade me that book. You got me an extra book with the timer? Oh, shut your mouth.
Extra stuff?
What? No, it's got a timer, includes activity selector and timer. It's 365 things to do with Lego bricks, which is a book that I wanted. Charlie got an extra one for me? Oh, you little sweet peepee poo.
Charlie's pretty nice.
He's really nice. He's a really good friend. He's a really good friend. I love Charlie. Timer's broke. Never mind, I take it back.
Timer's broke.
Yeah, the whole part of it that I wanted is broke. So that thing you were talking about?
Oh, yeah. That was something I wanted to share. Hold on, I got to get it brought up.
Oh, yeah. I could pin this stream, a link to this stream. I don't know how to pin things, so probably not going to happen with the pinning. Can non-monetized channels pin? I don't know. I hate when channels have stuff pinned, so I would never do it anyway. Because it bothers me that I have to, you click on the live chat, so it's not on the whatever chat, the rate, whatever it starts off on. It starts off on what? What's it called? Starts off on crap chat. Oh, top chat. So I switch it to live chat. Then if you turn off the pinned comment and you usually have a survey or what's it called? A voting poll. So don't turn those off before you hit live chat, because then you have to return them off after it goes to live chat. So normally I have to hit live chat. Then it makes me unclick the pin, dismiss pin, and then dismiss poll, because I never vote on their poll because I'm trying to get to the chat and I have to click 3 things to get to where I need to be. By then, I don't even want to chat. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? Like, you've already inconvenienced your viewer. Like, seriously, you've inconvenienced me, right?
So, all right, we're just gonna do little small clips of this because I don't want.
You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to get copywritten, and I don't care if I did. So please.
All right, so this is Technic.
Ooh.
But it's a clock.
Oh, wow. Fully functioning clock. Dang.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
But anyway, okay.
Is this just like the simple mechanism?
Yeah, like he starts off with like the simple mechanism.
Which isn't that, it's not, I shouldn't say simple, but probably the easiest version. Oh, no way. So that's the second.
And then he like slowly advances it, like adds. See, now it's going the right direction.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Okay, there's
the slightly more advanced version.
Yeah, oh yeah, slightly. We upped it a little bit, just a little.
Yeah,
Oh my
move the
God,
needle
look at
just a little.
Wow, all those interlocking Technic beam arms, all those little ones that are all pinned together to make the outside ring.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, did you see how he did the numbers?
I saw the numbers.
Check that out.
Yeah, they're in there with. Okay, it's 1-bys.
Snots. Yep, snots and clips.
Wow. That's insane. And he uses those arch pieces.
To guide it, yeah.
What? Can you put a link to this video in the chat? It looks like Brickable Cow wants to go watch the.
He wants the full version?
Yeah. Let's let them go watch it at their leisure. Although you didn't have to stop showing clips.
I'll put it
I don't think I can post. I can create a poll. I don't think I can do the pinned message in my chat, which is fine. I wouldn't do it anyway. I definitely wouldn't make you guys answer a poll.
I don't know.
But anyway, I hate that when I go to a stream and I gotta click on all these.
I just don't do them.
No, but then you can't read the chat because they'll sit in the way of the chat, the pinned message and the polls.
Then I don't read the chat. I just say hi to Dude Jude, and that's it.
And head out. And I'm out.
Yeah, I don't know. That clock was crazy though. I came across that this week, and I was like, I need to make sure I remember that. And then you said something about time and a clock not working, and I was like, hey,
What time and what clock?
this one?
Oh. No, that didn't work. I didn't say nothing. Did I?
Charlie did. Something
Oh,
about it.
Charlie, the timer didn't work.
Yeah, the timer didn't work, and I was like, talking about timers and clocks.
You know something? Let me show you something, kid. Uncle Pasta's been watching a few vids.
I'm here to tell you. That's what my dad would always say. I'm here to tell you.
I'm here to tell you, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. You should listen up. I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
I'm here to tell you.
I'm here to tell you something.
I'm sure you are.
Oh, yeah. I'm all ears, Pops. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. See, dads get no respect. That's just our thing. That's our thing. Rodney Dangerfield knows the plight. I'm trying to find Dude to my Instagram. I sent him to send him a personal link because he deserves more than just a link in a chat.
You know what I don't like is when you're sorting and then bricks get into places where they're not supposed to get into.
I don't like when you're sorting and then all of a sudden you find more stuff that needs to be sorted after you complete a bin and you're like, oh, here's another thing of yellow.
Yeah, that's a good time.
That happens to me, and I'm just like,
That's a good time. I got black, white, and gray that I need to sort out, and I've got 3 bins of it.
what did Lego say? He's got his volume all the way down.
I don't crank his volume up.
Z, does it count if I'm reading it, but y'all can't hear me? No one is reading the chat. Yeah, if there's all that stuff that you got it, Z. Turn up my mic. I don't know what they're talking about, but
You're right. I crank mics.
I sent Cow and Dude Jude a personal link in Instagram to the clock show. Clock show. Clock show.
Do you think Dude Jude wanted it too?
Yeah, he said me too.
I posted it. Well, I posted it in chat.
But you weren't listening to me because I said Dude Jude deserves a private link. Not one just put in a chat. You know what I mean?
So that way he can like
At his leisure.
save it later. No, he's got to watch the chat again. He's got to watch.
No, he doesn't have to. I don't
entire
expect
stream
him.
again.
No, he was here live. He doesn't have to watch this ever again.
Yeah. He's got to watch it again. If he wants that link, he's got to watch the entire
It's a
stream again.
scam. You put in like links to fake giveaways so you get rewatches.
Hey,
Man,
that's the other thing that we need to do. We need to do a giveaway.
my show is blowing up on the rewatches.
Talk
you put
about giveaways.
fake giveaway links is my secret.
So on our giveaway this week,
You'll have to go to the rewatch and find it in the chat.
we're gonna leave a link in the bottom down there.
Hey, wait, we got 8 minutes to your premiere. Are we ending the stream?
Oh wait, no, we're not. I'm glad that you reminded me.
Is your family gone that you're able to play so long?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, my mother-in-law came over and got my daughters,
Ooh.
and my wife is feeling a little under the weather. So
that's not good. That sucks.
why is there a lot of people waiting for my premiere?
400.
Wait,
It says one wait. It says one waiting, and it's probably you.
It's working?
One person's waiting. Is it you?
Oh, hold on here.
I'm gonna hit that like.
I just tried moving the needle on when the premiere. Oh wait, I didn't hit save. I gotta save.
Yeah, you have to hit save. I know. I commented on there so that YouTube will know what you're doing.
They had trouble saving my video. I need to retry in 5 seconds. I can't.
They
They know what I'm doing.
They know. Well, notice how they found that out right after I commented, edge that algo. I just put a comment, edge that algo. So YouTube's like, what? Who's edging the algo? These guys are trying to edge the algo.
Oh, it says that it can't reschedule because the premiere has started already.
It says it doesn't start for 5 minutes. That's the thing. If you're edging, you got to be on it. You can't wait.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Well, do we need to go over to that chat?
Should we?
Yeah, we'll send everyone over there.
Just until it's done and over with.
Well, how long is the video?
I forget. Like 10 minutes. Do you think? Does everybody have 10 minutes?
I do.
10 minutes to spare. Don't forget to like.
I already hit the like.
Super chat.
Actually, Brickable Cow is already over there.
Brickable Cow's already over there.
Oh, I almost put the link to that premiere in the chat of that premiere. Here, let me do this.
You should put it in the chat of Good Morning Bricklow.
I can't. I'm not a moderator. Stud Cities is over there. He's a mod.
Hey,
Be like, hey, Stud, put this in the chat quick.
Well, just set a friendly reminder. Hey, just a reminder that there's a premiere starting in about 5 minutes.
Here, I'll even put it in this chat.
I bet you they'll. I'll bet you that their live stream will be done by then. They're probably going to cut it off at 11 o'clock.
They're going really long today.
Yeah, I know.
Compared to last week.
Last week they went for like an hour, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh no, I never looked into it. I don't really care. But yeah.
I'm glad that Miles got his he got
OBS and OBS.
Yeah, his OBS straightened out. I'm glad that you got your OBS straightened out.
I think MJ's here.
I get more stressed out about other people's computer problems than I get stressed out about mine.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, look, Stud Cities is on the panel, and I was just gonna plug your. Oh, never mind. I'm not plugging anything. I have to re-click on the pinned and the online trolls poll. Do online trolls bother you? Yes or no? That's his poll right now. Is do online trolls bother you? Yes or no?
Stop trolling me with a poll.
That's what I feel like. I feel like the polls are trolls. I feel like it's a troll poll. I was gonna take a chance and plug your thing, but I don't know. I feel weird because I've had a lot of people been understanding the things I say and do. Like they've been taking them the wrong way. So now I'm like, I can't even just be myself because people are bending everything out of shape. Like they think I'm attacking or something, and I'm not. So
It's all right. I plugged it.
you did? Thank you for letting me know that I can be myself.
I feel like
now we just trolled, and there was resistance. I'm like, oh yeah, on the Brick Pasta channel. So we just trolled on their troll poll show. Anyway, Stud Cities will stick up for me.
I said I can't even read the chat. This poll's in the way.
Amberly is like, hi, what's up?
I've got to go now.
Okay. Don't forget to watch the thing.
It was good having you on, Miles.
Yeah, thanks for sorry that you were so loud. Yeah. Come back though. I'll miss you if you don't come back someday. Next Sunday. I bet no one even said troll poll. I just did the troll poll joke.
I bet we're being ignored. We're not in time.
No, he just put you on the screen. I can't even read the chat. He just put your comment on screen. I can't even read the chat. No, they all like us. Except for some of them.
Except for some of them.
Look at Magic Moments of the Magic said the poll is the troll.
They all like us except for some of them. Oh, there's 1 minute left. Brickable Cow says there's 1 minute left until the.
Look at Zizu's laughing. You be yourself, says Cliff. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be afraid, but it's just that so many people just are so sensitive, even if I'm not doing anything. They'd love for you to do that do that stuff. I know. I should just do whatever I want, like I always do. I shouldn't let other people.
You really should.
It's just so ridiculous.
Well,
right?
It's fun. It's fun. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to do this while somebody else is streaming.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You know, jump in their chat.
It is, and we're still live. They can watch us. It's not like a secret.
They can watch us. Yeah, we're not hiding anything.
No, I know. I'm not being sneaky. Yeah, that's what the thing is. I don't understand why people misunderstand me because I'm always like upfront and in their face. What 54% said trolls don't bother them.
What you took the poll?
No, it just showed it. He showed the results of the poll. 54 said no, 45 said yes. So most people don't mind the trolls. 44 people voted. I never take the poll.
You want me to come on?
We got a minute 10. Oh, look at. See, look. Doc is at your premiere.
Doc is at my premiere?
And he's in the chat. And he's in the panel over at Good Morning Brick World. I have both open. I'm going to. Live backstage with Chop and Pasta. Yeah. It's a live backstage with Chop and
I wonder if they're
Pasta.
watching. I wonder if they're watching it on Good Morning Brickwork because I got the sound off.
Yeah, they should be showing it on their panel.
Man, this is making me busy. I'm doing a premiere, two live streams.
2 live streams.
I can't chat it all at once. And I'm sorting. I have all 4 of those builds.
Oh, for the Freemakers? I love Freemakers.
Yeah, for the Freemakers.
Vanguard speeder with it as well. We have a canopy that opens forward, Melody lightsabers, the wings sweep forward and sweep back. And it also comes with some bolt launchers. If you like this video, please don't forget to subscribe at the end.
Oh, yeah.
For a pretty good ride during these. So let's get this open and see what's all inside. So it looks like we get 3 bags and a semi-folded manual. 73 pages with 94 steps.
What?
Should be a pretty fun build.
No one ever tells you page count and steps. Yet they don't. Reviews never tell you that.
Page count and steps.
Take up maybe about
I know. I noticed that. I don't know if that was something new that I was trying or what, but
I put Hive in the Hive stream. I put Hive, share the screen of you watching Pasta's premiere.
That's great.
Like we get Vanguard. Vanguard also has a backpack.
Oh, yeah, he's a backpack. Close up.
We're going to start building this speeder. Come back and see what it looks like when we're all done.
Okay.
If you look at the speeder build, you'll see that these
I think I've seen this episode.
towels or whatever you want to call them are kind of at a downward slope. The way they do that is building an assembly somewhat like that, like this.
Mm-hmm.
What that does is that gives that a downward slope.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense. Wait, I see 2 pastas now. Yeah, you see pasta from the past and pasta from the present.
Pasta from the past and pasta from the present.
Kind of wish something
Love it.
put in here.
Yeah, that's past.
Down.
Breakable Cow, that's him like years ago.
It's like 2018, right?
Yeah.
My favorite part of all the builds of the spacecraft that we build are the cockpits, because that's where all the control systems are. You can kind of make it homey, and it really gives a feeling for the rest of the ship. So we'll get this cockpit built up. We'll check it out when we're done. So this is what we have after bag 1. We have Dungar on his speeder.
Dungar?
On him. He must have got ahead of him.
It's Dengar.
Dungar himself.
I did say Dengar.
Detailed print on his
With a U.
Take a picture of that.
It's Dungar.
It is Dungar.
He does have some printing on his back or his back is forward.
It's Dengar.
I always have trouble with those guys statements. And then this is the cockpit that we built. There's no controls on the inside, which bothers me a little bit, but maybe we'll get some controls in the next bag.
Plop, plop.
Here's the thrusters.
Oh, yeah.
Looks to me like we're starting to get ready to attach the ailerons or the wings or whatever you want to call them.
Mhm.
Here's the pieces that we have left over from bag 1. So let's get on to bag 2.
I like that music. That's the pasta music.
That is the pasta music. I wonder if I still have that somewhere.
It's like a samba.
Not too much.
Yeah.
It's like a samba bossa nova.
Here, modified plates. Okay, so I just kind of wanted to share how this.
Man, I can't believe how much work I put into these.
I love this show that we're watching.
This little hinge piece, so that way they hinge, and they're actually entrapped in there with these.
I wonder what they're saying about it on Good Morning America. Good Morning America.
In America? I don't know.
Something
Hold on, let's
like that.
let's show the people that are still on our channel.
That's
Let's
pretty neat.
share.
These are the parts that we have left over at the end of bag 2, and then I want to kind of bring you along for the ride as far as putting these 2 assemblies together, these 2 sub-assemblies.
There.
Looks to me like this gets clicked in here. There we go. Yeah, you can share it here. That way everybody knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, so you don't have to. You don't have to. Well, you should still have the other window open.
Like
Just
that.
mute. Open his channel.
That is pretty cool.
And
I
mute
really
it,
like that.
and come back here and watch with us.
So now we got to go move on to bag 3. Bag 3. Good time. I assume that we get Nuri in this bag. It's the only bag that's left, and we haven't been able to build her yet.
Oh yeah, get over.
We do get some cut plates in this bag. It's
Makes
pretty
you wish
cool.
you had
Get,
maracas.
some of these gray 3x3s. You can barely see her face painting or her facial tattoos. But then on the Sith side, you can definitely see her.
Oh yeah, when she
facial
gets mad
tattoos.
and evil, blammo.
She also comes with a hood.
Yep. Hey.
So let's get finishing this up. This is our last bag. We'll be done. So far, I really like this Starfighter. I like the way it's shaped. I like the action.
Oh yeah, I love that.
That is probably one of the coolest.
I do like the
Seems
action
to
of
me
the
like it
change
has
when it goes
two
from
separate
like.
modes, or maybe it actually fluctuates with how it's being flown.
I don't think it fluctuates because I watch the cartoon. It just changes when it goes from like fast to orbiting, planetary orbitation. Hit that like button. The stream is amazing. Adrian, did you have edibles already? Adrian woke up and ate a bunch of THC brownies. Guys, hit that like. I just got here.
MJ Bay says this music takes him back to 2018. It was
I
a
know.
good year.
Good
Yeah, you didn't have to go
Lord.
anywhere with a mask. The cockpit really didn't receive any more detail. It's
It
kind of
didn't
bland
receive.
and plain.
Where did MJ say that?
She does fit in there pretty well. These
Oh,
clips
yeah.
must be for her lightsaber
In the other
and her extra bolts that she has. We did receive an extra hilt for her lightsaber.
Oh,
this
put
was
that- put
a pretty
the
fun
bolt
build
in
for
the
a Starfighter.
hilt.
I just can't get enough of that action that you see me
Oh yeah,
continually
you like
doing
that.
this.
You dirty dog. You dirty dog.
All in all, I really like this build.
You
I think
dirty
they did
little
a
dog.
fantastic job on it.
Oh yeah. Put the kids to bed. Pasta's on. You dirty dog. That was an awesome premiere.
It was something.
I liked it. I love that episode. When you had that out, I watched that several times. Like I would watch your stuff over and over just because it's that good. I don't think other people realized because they were like, that set was released last year.
I've never seen that in Star Wars.
That set was from last month. Why aren't you building the new one?
You don't
get early
releases?
Does your mom know you're on the computer, little boy? Get out of my chat. Did your mom know you're on the internet?
Oh, Good Morning Brick World is over.
Oh, did they watch our show on their show?
I highly doubt it.
That's what cool streamers do,
Well,
right? I don't,
looks like we're back to being the only live show on air.
except for, wait a second, Ben's Brick is he off this week?
Wait, is he on?
No. Let's see if he has anything scheduled. He might be off this week. I don't know what he's up to. He doesn't have any upcoming live streams scheduled. So at 1 in the afternoon will be Bunny Bricks.
That's the next one.
That's the next one we know of. I'm sure there's other channels. Although I am subscribed to a lot more channels than I was. I'm subscribed to like 450 channels right now, which
Yeah,
is
that's
the most,
ridiculous.
that's the most I've ever been subbed to. But I just started subscribing to every Lego channel there is to try to boost my algo, and it has not helped me at all.
Hasn't helped you at all.
Nope. So
These little experiments kind of help. They help a lot.
it's fun to experiment with the algo.
Oh, Ruth is in the chat. Good morning, Ruth.
What?
Good.
How did she
evening.
find out about? How did she find out about our show?
Oh, probably because I think Ruth was in the chat on Good Morning Brick World.
Oh, Ruth, if you want to see us live typing in the chat at Good Morning Brick World, just go back a little ways in the stream. You can see us commenting while we chat live during that live stream.
It was a good time.
We've already screen shared that live stream on our live stream. So people in our live stream could watch that on our live stream. Not for a long time, but we, just to help the algo. But anyway, I'm going to put the link for Bunny's. Anyone just joining us, Bunny Bricks is at 1 p.m. Her and her mother will be building. I think Grandma is still working on the pyramid, architecture pyramid, and she's going to be building winter sets when it's not even Halloween yet. So kind of sad that she's getting ahead of herself on the holidays, but who am I to judge?
Well, it's better Halloween sets. It's better Halloween sets than Christmas sets.
Halloween is a far superior holiday in general.
Well, I mean, they have Christmas stuff out in the stores now, so it's like.
I know. They'd have it out all year round if people would buy it.
Yeah, we talked about this last week, but I think it's just absolutely ridiculous.
They don't even wait now till Halloween. Well, Halloween is a sacrilegious holiday, so all the Christians are like, put out the Christmas stuff and suppress Halloween forever. Arg, typo. Oh, I like that. The vrickable cow.
The breakable cow?
Vrick.
I wonder if that was supposed to be breakable.
No, she's the breakable cow. No, it's supposed to be Brickable because he has a weird name. The full name is the Brickable Cow. I hate when people start their name with the. Oh, there's a Minecraft Buzzy Bee. Is that a Buzzy Bee?
It is a Buzzy Bee.
I love the Buzzy Bees. Indigo just built that set live on Instagram.
Live on Instagram?
Yeah, the other day she was doing a live on Instagram of her building the Minecraft Buzzy Bees.
What were you eating there?
French toast.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You had syrup.
I've been eating it for like an hour because I have to read the chat.
It's probably cold now.
It is. It was cold to begin with. I never warmed it up. It was from the refrigerator's leftovers. I don't even heat my leftovers up, dude. I just eat them. I'm a dad through and through.
I know I got a container for these, but I can't find it.
Hey, I don't care. Everyone can build Christmas right now. I don't actually. It doesn't bother me. The breakable cow. I'm gonna break you in the squared circle, cow.
The breakable cow.
Whoa.
Well, it could be.
Yeah. Anything that's buildable, anything that's breakable is breakable.
Brickable and it's buildable.
It's past midnight here and I can't type at the best of times, so I'm gonna be dodgy now. Go to bed, Ruth. Don't stay up so late. You're gonna run. You gotta work. You have to work tomorrow.
You probably have work tomorrow.
And I'd have to, but it's not midnight. It's only coming on noon. It's not even noon. I got 45 minutes to noon. So don't stay up on our account. We're not doing anything that great. I mean, we've been just basically messing around.
This is nail-biting content.
Malicious mischief is literally what we've been doing for like the last 2 hours. Is just getting into trouble, going to other people's stuff, going to your premiere that you tried to push back but couldn't, so we had to
I couldn't push it back.
We were edging the algo. We're literally just up to malicious mischief against YouTube and the Lego community. We're just like troublemakers.
We're making trouble.
Literally, we've just been causing trouble for the last 2 hours, probably. Even M Lego's like, you guys are just troublemakers.
He didn't want to be involved.
I gotta go. You guys are trouble. Mom told me about you kind of. Mom told me not to talk to people like you.
Yeah, you guys are causing too much trouble. You guys are going to land me in jail.
You guys are loose cannons. You're off the force. Yeah, so
we
this
do have a lot of flowers.
this is bag 6 of the Lion Castle. I like how they do the windows with that new hose or that new pneumatic. Instead of it being a T, it's just a straight pneumatic,
Oh, okay.
like the thing that connects the hoses. So this is that pneumatic. They just came out with it. So instead of it having the T-bar with the holes for the pneumatic hoses, it's just a straight, like, hose to hose.
Yeah, because what if you have to extend the hose?
Yeah, that's what this is. They just finally figured out that they should make that. Anyway, so you stick it into a jumper like that. You turn it upside down, and in the bottom of the window is another jumper. And then that is long enough to stick into the other jumper and be down here so you can just put plates over it. That window, that's a super cool idea for a medieval window.
So those jumpers that are on the side, are those, they must be held on there with snot bricks? What are those?
Yeah. Yep. They're just held on with that newer, it's like half of the brickheads snot brick.
Oh, okay.
So it's just,
I've got a few of those.
yeah. It's like half of that. And so that's just in the side. I think it's a really cool window. If I don't have very many of these, the little pneumatic hose connectors, but heck, they're probably expensive on bricks and pieces. But if you could get a whole bunch, like on a pick-a-brick wall, you could fill a cup up with a lot of those. You could get 100 of them in like one and a fistful, you know.
Oh yeah, easy, and they're good space fillers too for like larger bricks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you're like, what do I put in here? And most people probably won't go in there and grab a lot of them because they're not going to look at it like, hey, I can make pretty cool windows with that. They're going to be like, what am I going to do with that little thing? And I'm going to be like, if you see that on the pick-a-brick wall, grab them. Because that's a good deal. You can get a lot of those in a cup.
God, I hate when I get down to these small ones because it looks like you don't have a whole lot, but really there's a whole lot here.
No, there's tons. I hate the one by. Sorting the one bys is a nightmare. Or the smaller pieces. I'd rather sort big pieces all day, man. You're not my real dad. I'm staying up late as I want.
Woo!
I actually feel like I'm justifying my life to my dad. I'm getting ready for bed. I had a nap, and I'm working from home tomorrow. Oh, okay, Ruth. Then stay up as long as you want.
That's okay. You can stay up as late as you want then.
Yep. You're not my real dad. She's getting home bad. I actually feel like this is a dad stream, so we are going to call you out on dad type things. And two things he does is chew bubblegum and cause trouble, and he's all out of bubblegum.
That's great.
Well, yeah, this is trouble. It's a dad stream. That's all dads. Dude, because we're so oppressed, we have nothing to do but lash out.
The other day when oh God, it was bad.
Oh yeah? Dementia setting in.
Yeah.
Now
I forgot what I was even going to say.
The other day remember when I was passed out in the woods? That was funny. I woke up and I was covered in grasshoppers and chiggers.
I think it's the COVID getting to me. I don't have COVID, but
you don't have COVID, but you're looking to get it.
I got the fog brain or the freeze brain or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, the after effects of it?
Yeah.
Do you really?
No.
That's actually a thing.
It is actually a thing, but no, I don't think I have it. I don't think I ever got COVID.
I don't technically have proof that I ever did. I don't think. I never tested.
I never tested positive either, but
I could have though. I guess. I could have had it. Like you said, we could have had it early on.
Yeah, like if you don't get the symptoms, then it's like, why, if you don't have the symptoms, why would you go get tested?
Don't you want me to sear those venisons?
Well,
Yeah, I forgot about them. I better find in my refrigerator this stuff down.
I'll go sear the venisons.
Would you drive to Pier?
Drive to De Pere? For what?
With examples? There are 3.
From my mom?
Hmm.
From where?
Oh, lady.
Just a random lady?
Oh, basically, yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to just say no. I'm not driving. But
She wants us to come pick up apples right now?
she doesn't want us to, but she
Oh.
has them for free, and I thought, well, maybe I would go and pick them up. You know, and then go into applesauce.
Oh.
Or like can like slice the apples and cinnamon or something.
Oh. I can. I really shouldn't. But I can. I will.
Maybe you should think about it.
Well, I'm parked in. I don't.
you parked in.
Yeah.
You didn't call that tow truck yet?
No, Aiden. Well, Aiden can move his car, but then he can go to pick up free apples. Who knows? They could be junk apples. Look at this thumbnail I made.
We got some apples. We got
This
some apples
thumbnail's
the other
called-
day that were rotten on the inside. It was horrible.
Yeah, that's because that's what happens when you get them free apples. This thumbnail is called Tears of Blood.
Tears of blood.
You see it? I'm crying blood. Cool, right?
That's great.
That's pretty hardcore. No, I already went apple picking this year, Dion. I have to go to some lady's house and pick up her used apples.
You
already had it.
Those are cores. Those are called apple cores.
Yeah. Come pick up my used apples, kid. You get there, it's this creepy old lady with like poison apples with razor blades sticking out. You already have a ton of apples in Appleton. I know. But what do you guys think of my Tears of Blood thumbnail? Keep on the lookout. This will be the first story of Legends of Shima.
Tears of blood.
Tears of Blood. It's my metal / Shima.
Is that what the chapter is really called?
No, that would be so rad. You think they're gonna write like a kid story, like Legends of Shima, Tears of Blood? That would be so cool. No, they're not that cool. That's why I had to up the cool factor by making a thumbnail of me crying blood, and that's not photoshopped. That's really me
That's
crying.
real.
That's real blood. I made it look photoshopped so I wouldn't get blocked on YouTube. I wanted to shut it down. Sounds like a banger. It was a banger. No, the story is called High Risk. So Tears of Blood, High Risk, same thing.
I'm debating whether or not this is green, like lime green, or if it's like
it could be trans neon green, or it could be trans neon yellow, or it looks like trans neon yellow, but I don't know. I have really bad with colors. We'll have to poll. I'll do a poll in the chat.
Do a poll. Yeah, do a poll.
No, I'm not doing a poll.
And then also ask about trolls.
Oh, yeah, see if people like trolls or not. What kind of a question is that? They probably answered that they like them just because it's such a ridiculous question, right? What color is that? It looks like yellow, but I don't know.
Well, here, I'll put a yellow one next to it.
Yeah, but that's regular yellow and neon yellow. They're two different.
That's the yellow one that looks.
Yeah, but there's neon yellow and regular yellow. There's two separate colors of yellow 1x2s.
Well, if they're both yellow and one's not green, then they can both go in this bin. I think it's neon yellow.
There's two transparent yellows. One is neon, one is not.
So far, the poll says that it's yellow.
I think, as far as my eyes say, they're both yellow, and there is such a thing as neon yellow and regular transparent yellow. So,
and then what about internet trolls? Do they scare you?
You guys like trolls at all? You want to buy some? You guys want me to come over to your house and troll you? You guys want to hire me as your own troll? He says, everyone says neon yellow. Hopefully I didn't influence that, but I think that's what that is, dude.
You
I'm
didn't
big,
influence it.
I'm big in the neon yellow is blacklight reactive.
You marketed it.
The regular yellow is not.
You went out and marketed it.
Yeah.
Part of the team.
I'm an influencer.
Yeah.
Oh, great. That's just what people need. Why'd you do it? Butt chops and influenced me.
Yeah. Butt chops influence.
I got influenced by butt chop. I like that there's enough people that actually do appreciate a little bit of personality in their YouTuber, that it's hard that even people who want to hate me can't even do it, because the other people are like, what are you talking about? That guy's normal.
Why would you hate on that?
Why'd you hate on that guy? He does that. He's zany. One is trans neon yellow. The other is just trans yellow. Thank you, Ruth. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
No one would listen to me.
Yeah.
There, Ruth is the real influencer.
Now, since Ruth said it, I'll believe it.
Really? You wouldn't? Yeah, I believe that. Some people don't believe me or listen to me when I'm talking. They're like, he talks all the time, so don't listen when he's talking, because he's probably just talking for the sake of talking. Who knows if he knows what he's talking about?
Drinkable Cow's using his black light and it's not glowing, so.
And on your trans neon? Wait, you're using it on the screen?
On the screen?
He's just flashing it on the computer screen. That may not be.
I don't think it's working.
I like gentle trolls. Harass me softly. Yeah, a soft touch from a troll does go a long way. The aggressive ones are a real turnoff, man. Sure, get technical, Ruth. He's just joking. Dion, I love Dion. Yeah, a lot of people don't listen to me because I guess I am silly a lot. So they're like, is he being serious? Do I even listen to him? And I'll be telling them something like straightforward, 100% real, and they're just like dismissive because I guess I horse around a little bit too much or something. And then I get mad. I'm like, I'm telling you the truth. And they're like, whoa,
calm down.
Whoa, cool it, dude. And I'm just like, sorry. It's just that I joke around so much that I bring it on myself. It's like the boy who cried wolf, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. The boy who cried wolf.
You be silly all the time, and then when you actually have some like hard facts, people are like, yeah, okay.
Maybe that's what that story is all about.
High risk?
No, well, no. The
Tears of blood?
The boy who cried wolf.
Oh, the boy with tears of blood. That is what that story's all about. That boy lied, and then when a wolf ate his junk, he was sunk. I was brushing my teeth, otherwise I would have come in and with the technicality earlier. Yeah, she has a flag. Technicality flag.
Wombat poo is my only instance of, is this real or is Chop fibbing?
I was telling the truth. 100% telling the truth. But a lot of people didn't believe me. Wombat poo is the only fecal matter that comes cubed. Uh-oh. Well, I gotta head out. Are you ready to end it up? You ready to end it?
It's been fun. Our little weekly get together.
Yeah. See y'all next Sunday. And probably not until then. I'll probably have an upload of Chima High Risk. Check on your local in your local TV guide. Wombat crap is apparently Q-shaped. Yep, it is.
Yep.
Okay, bye guys. Have a good one. Thanks,
bye.
Pastor. Thanks,
Thanks
Emily.
for stopping by.
Yeah, but Dora knows she can probably get a hold of the actual stuff.
Well, she can probably go out and catch a wombat.
Yeah.
Test it out for us.
Good morning, good night, good afternoon, everybody. Don't forget about Bunny Bricks at 1 p.m. this day. Ending.